Hello. Just moving the mic really quickly. How we doing? Wasn't expecting to stream again today. Wanted to, but a lot of things going on.
Hello there.
Right around here. Hello. Hello indeed. Hello there. How are you doing? Long time no see. So, about to have some fun, play some Arkham City, but thought I'd give an extra couple of minutes just to say hello. So, hi Ben Zeph. Hope you've been well. I'm just gonna full screen that. There we go. Move my microphone a little bit back. I know you can probably hear all this stuff being moved around. This way. The microphone can be just out of shot, yet still close enough that you can hear me. So, about to go out and play a little bit of Arkham City. I'm gonna grab my controller here. The thing is here in Minnesota is we're having a lot of winter storm, blizzard warnings in southwestern Minnesota, and it's getting pretty bad. Luckily here in the Twin Cities, it's gonna be relatively okay, but I was planning on potentially making it out to southwestern Minnesota for a wedding. However, because of these storms, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to, unfortunately. So, if you're watching, it is purely the weather. It looks like I'm not going to be able to make it out, and I was really hoping to be able to make it out, because I was looking forward to that wedding there for a long time. I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know if you can hear the music of Arkham City or not, but because right now I have the game open in a second tab. Anyways, waited an extra couple of minutes. We're gonna go and crack the. Oops, sorry, that was probably loud. Why don't we just go and hop right into the game? It's been live for about 10 minutes. Why don't we go ahead and hop right into it? I'm gonna go and pause the music. There we go. And then we're just going to hop right over into the gaming screen. Here we go. I'm going to go and make another edit really quickly to something. I want to see if I can edit something. Do 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 I'll let chats stay there up to 30 seconds. Unfortunately, I think I have to. I'll just let that sit. Let's go and hop right into the game. There we go. If chats don't stay there for at least 30 seconds, then I will be able to quickly fix that up. So here, this new mission after the events of Arkham City may contain spoiler. Okay. Didn't I buy like the deluxe edition, so I get like, don't I get skins and such? I want to say I get skins. Okay, I get these. Okay, character trophies. Okay, got Red Robin. Animated 1970s, Year 1, Earth 1. During Returns, Batman Beyond, Sinestro Corps. Long Halloween, Catwoman, Animated Robin, Nightwing. I forget how Nightwing looks in these games. Yeah, that's Nightwing. He's got that emo haircut. I wish DC was more loving to our Robins. I really wish that DC gave Robin more appearances. This was what, year one Batman? 1970s Batsuit. Such a classic look. Animated Batman. This is animated series. Yeah, it looks like animated series. And these are just like these aren't skins. Yeah, these are just models. I could have sworn there was a like skin, like you can change your skin in this game, but maybe not. All right, locate Ra's al Ghul's. Locate Ra's al Ghul and retrieve a sample of his blood and track the assassin's blood to uncover the location of Ra's al Ghul.
Tiger Command, this is Air Tiger 7. We are approaching the designated location. The alleyway is empty. Thermal scans show no activity. Hold on. There's a body. It appears to be naked. Heat traces. Not been dead long.
I assume he just keeps talking. Sorry, I want to keep tracking the blood.
I see you have sent a data request on the League of Assassins to the Bat computer. Oh, and another equipment request.
Don't get stuck on any puzzle. No promises.
I did. Too heavy. Slowed me down. Let me know when it's here.
No promises. It'll probably happen. Let's be honest here.
I hear you. It's chaos here. The boss has vanished. What? Where'd Penguin go? No idea. One minute he was all Batman's going in my trophy case. The next, nothing's here.
Hello there. Boom! Couldn't figure out that color puzzle earlier. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The museum's locked down.
Trust me when I say I understand what it's like to not get through a puzzle you want to get through.
So what's the plan? Lay low. See any of Joker's crew? Kill them.
Ooh. Fucking him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. And there we go. And we go. Batman doesn't kill, but he will fuck you up. Metro Transit. Metropolis. I want my trophy. Like he cripples. Yes. What he does is way worse. It looks like the chats aren't staying there for as long as I want them to. I'm going to do a little bit of editing. There we go. Unfortunately, it looks like whenever I make an adjustment for my stream, like outside of OBS, I have to like manually go through and change things, and it's pretty annoying. What's up? How you doing? Long time no see. Streamlabs is better than OBS. Respectfully disagree. I've always been a bigger fan of OBS. Where is my blood? I want to track my blood. There it is. Oh, I completely overshot that. There we go. Looks like that's it right there. Yep, that's what I thought. Yup.
We need to be ready to fight back.
Wait, do I want to go down?
Who's really in charge?
What the hell?
What's the deal with these jerks? Don't they know this is Penguin's territory?
Do I want to
Guess not.
go this way?
Well, they will. Soon as we get the order, we take all of them out. I want blood. I want Two-Face to regret the day he even thought of coming in here. The bipolar freak.
Alright, so it's this way. Okay. Have you rode a horse before? Yes. Multiple times.
I'm ready.
I have indeed ridden a horse.
We're gonna tear you apart.
It's been a long time.
Two-Face wants you dead.
I don't think horses will want me riding them, considering I'm like 260 pounds. And I'm like 6'8". So I've got a feeling that I wouldn't like riding horses anymore.
Should have been in touch by now.
It might be a little painful.
Batman's got him.
Oh, big boy.
Yeah.
I am big boy.
Get into the museum. That place is locked down.
The blood trail has run out. The only way I'm gonna find that assassin is to locate
Have you
more evidence.
rode a horse and cart? Oh, like horse and buggy? No. That I've never ridden before. Oh, I just got knocked the fuck out.
Whoa, this is Gotham.
The only way to find Raish is to get a tracker on that ninja. I'll need to get in close.
We catching ninjas. Parkour! Remember that episode of The Office? For those of you who've seen it. Parkour! Office is overrated. I understand why people say that, but all I say is if show is good, then show is good. What the hell is going on up there? Haha! Gotcha.
I've
seen The Office, it's very funny. It is. I can't watch hyped up shows, they always disappoint. I understand.
Pull him off.
Hello,
Take
Robin.
her. Stand down.
And if I remember right, this is Tim Drake. Considering it's a staff.
Follow us.
Jason would already be dead. Dick's gone off and become Nightwing. Never seen Stranger Things.
didn't
Okay,
need your
I've never
help.
seen Stranger Things either.
That's not what it looked like from where I was standing.
I had it under control. Why did Alfred send you?
He was worried about you.
Take this, get it analyzed, and start searching the hospitals and emergency rooms. Anyone with this blood in them will be dead within 24 hours.
Whose blood is it? Oh. It's yours, isn't it? I'll get into the hospitals and come back.
Know someone who's met
I can handle
Dwayne
it.
Johnson?
You're needed in Gotham.
Awesome.
Things could get worse, much worse.
You think? If Strange really knows who you are, what happens if he tells everyone? How will you...
I wonder what
Trust
he's
me.
like in real
I'll
life.
find
Like,
a
if you
way.
like get to genuinely know him. Like, I wonder what he's like. Because I heard when people say like they've met him, he's
If you need me,
very,
you know where I am.
very
I
much
know.
like how
Now go.
you'd expect. Like, what you see is kind of what you get. But at the same time, I got a feeling like he's got to be put on some sort of act. He's always in the spotlight, unless he's like at home. Like, I wonder what he's like, just like every day. All right. And we got Robin. I want to say this is Tim Drake, because Dick Grayson's become Nightwing already. Excuse me. Jason Todd eventually becomes Arkham Knight. Yep, Tim Drake. From 89. I thought Tim Drake was an older character than that, but I guess not. If Jason Todd, I think Jason Todd Death in the Family was 86. Which is around the same time Dick Grayson becomes Nightwing. Oh, yeah. I know my fucking Robins. Robin's like one of my favorite characters. So, or I guess the mantle of the Robins. There's technically 6. Tim Drake's the third of the third of the 4 main ones. Honestly, he's arguably the best at being Robin. I'll move my cursor off the screen so you don't have to see that sitting there. Through insane knowledge on the Flash. See, we're all just different types of nerds. You know someone who saw Willem Dafoe at the airport? Now, he is somebody I would love to meet. I think Willem Dafoe would be super, super cool. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. Black Mask, Poison Ivy. Roman Sionis. I bet this popped up when I went to the steel mill. Anyway.
Place never changes.
Cruising on Tuesday? Yeah, wasn't it christened on Tuesday?
Think it's true? I don't know, man.
He was born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday, and something else on Wednesday. I forget what the whole spiel goes. Is it prison on Tuesday? I feel like it's not prison.
No one knows how, but he will.
Wrong button. Well, I guess not really wrong button. Can I go over that? Or do I have to go around it?
Is he freaking with it?
Yeah, this is where I want to... Oh, wait. Is this where I want to go? Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah! What about Thursday? I don't know. Well, let's look this up. Let's be nerds and let's look this up. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. So it was Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday, fell ill on Thursday, worse on Friday, died on Saturday, buried on Sunday. Born on Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on a Wednesday, ill on Thursday, got worse on Friday, died on Saturday, buried Sunday. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Just your classic little nursery rhyme. Cat was being hella cute and she moved and tried to send you a snap. Well, that's what you get. You send snap, cat go nope. I was gonna rhyme, but it obviously didn't end up rhyming.
Denied places.
See you back soon. Gotta go riding. Hey, that's all right. You go do you. Hope you have fun. Da-da-da-da. Aha. Have no latency, kind of nuts. I'm connected via Ethernet, so I'm doing pretty decently. A new voicemail from the Joker. And I value less latency over quality, so I probably could make the picture look better, but then I'd be sacrificing my latency, and I'd rather not be dropping frames. Connected by Ethernet coming from fiber optic, but I guess I don't know what. I'm just guessing I'm lucky with my settings just being right where they need to be perfectly honest. Because yesterday I probably spent maybe an hour getting things reset for a stream that I didn't expect to do, and today I probably spent a solid 2 hours getting other stuff figured out.
Batman don't work with Freeze. But he took down Penguin to get Freeze. Wasn't
When does the Joker need help?
I'm not going to bother with the ringing phone for right now. I'm essentially going to try to only focus on story missions. And we're going to land right
Harley's crazy. Two-Face is angry.
here.
The Joker's dying. And we...
Ah! I keep pressing the wrong
You're
buttons.
the one stuck in the middle.
I'm telling you, man, it went down there. You're just seeing things. No way did something get past us and go down there. No way. It did. I told you.
Can
it looked
I
like a
take them
ninja.
down?
You know, all sneaky and swords and... Look around you. There are no secret...
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go down.
assassins in Arkham City. That would be insane. We'd have seen them.
It's probably a horrible idea.
He got away.
I'm down. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Shit! Shit! You got a shiny Sinisty? What? Lucky bastard.
So what's up with Batman going in the museum?
Knock him out. Knock him out. Aha.
I've got a camera out in second.
Now you just need another? What are you trying to get? Are you trying to get like a shiny living dex? Is that what you're going for? As somebody who's gone for a living dex and just needs to update it, like that is shiny living dex with all forms. Bruh. You are a madman. You are a madman. Nope. I could never do it. Nope. Nope. Could never do it. What are you gonna say? You're a masochist. Yeah, you are. I could never, ever do a shiny living dex. I have shinies. I've hunted shinies. I've Masuda method hunted shinies. I could never do a shiny living dex. No, never. I might have a shiny like line. I think I have. I could get like all shiny Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard because I have a shiny Charmander. I already have a shiny Charizard. I might have a second shiny Charmeleon. But I could never. Shiny living dex. All 26 unknowns, all 63, all creamy. So, do you already have all of those? I might go back to streaming Pokemon. Now you're making me want to play Pokemon. 30 of the all creamy, 10 of the unknown. Okay. See, I can never do that. That takes a lot of patience. To me, I have so many games in my Steam library, and there's so many other games on my list, or so many other games on my list of games I want to play, that it's like, I could never sit down and do a shiny living dex of Pokemon. But I could do, I did a living dex. I did that over the pandemic. 30 Milcery came in from an event in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, okay. You see, that's why I don't do it. Like, I thought it was hard enough getting all the Frou-Frou forms. Like, I have all the Frou-Frou forms, basic. I could not do... No. But, oh my god. Did I ever ask you, like, what is your favorite Pokemon? Shiny or not? Shinies are early Gen 9 can get about 10 in an hour. Oh, you can get like 10 in an hour? Oh, a Grookey. Okay, yeah. I am also a grass starter as my favorite. I got a little Trico. You can't see him right now. He's in the bottom of my my finger's kind of right on him in my cabinet back here. But I got a little Trico. He's my guy. Nanoblock, Grookey, and Mega Bloks controller will be on the Funko Pop. That's one thing I can never do, is Funko Pops. Here, give me a quick second here. See if I remember how to do this. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna pause the game really quickly. Oh, and by the way, you just lost the game. I always say that because my mind went there, so if I lost, it means you have to lose too. You know. I am an asshole. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm gonna get something. Yep, you got to take it from me now. You have to take it from me. Check snap.
Check snap.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's already turned on.
Oh shit.
Let's minimize that. I'll check that here in a second, because I'm going to do this. There we go.
There we go.
See?
See?
There we go.
There we go. Now I got my phone.
I remember how to do it. So there's my phone
cam.
I'm
gonna flip the.
There's my
stream setup, by the way.
And go infinite
with this bitch.
Look at that.
Look at that.
There, that must be better. That's got to be better, because now you should only be hearing from the microphone right here. But anyways, we go over here. All right, like there, right down here, is my little Trico, my new Blue Beetle thing I picked up the other day. But this is what kind of stuff's back here. And then for my full-length videos, I can't see chat, by the way. Whenever I make a long-form video on the channel, this is where I film it. Where I got all these comics sitting right here. Literal comic books that are mounting taped to the wall. And of course, some instruments with my drum set. My really, really crappy electronic drum set. But yeah. My shiny cardboard addiction. Yeah. Are we talking like Pokemon cards? Because my brother got me back into those a little bit. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You got that tattooed on your ankle? Are you serious? You asshat. I hate you. I hate you now. My brother got me started. Restarted, I should say. See, I mostly collect comic books. Oh, by the way, I got these awesome race car pants. But my brother got me back on it over the holidays. And so I got some stuff, but I'm not into it like he is now. Like, I got a surfing Pikachu, which is pretty cool. And I got a Groudon, a couple Groudon. Zacian up here. Some pretty cool stuff. But comics are where I'm at. That's what I collect. I know that fell down. I don't really feel like picking it up. It's a dangerous hobby. Exactly. That's one reason why I never got back into Magic. Because if I get back into Magic and I find places to play, it's all I'm going to spend my money on. At the very least, if I buy comic books, I can read them, I can set them down, and I can do stuff like that with my comic books. Magic cards, in theory, yes, I could do that same thing with Magic cards. But like... Or Pokemon cards. It's... I just got to get a pack or two here and there. I have to limit myself to a pack or two here or there, and that's it. Anyway, why don't we just hop back into the game? We took a good break there. How to stop buying Magic cards, bought $45 worth of packs and get like 50-cent cards. Yeah. Well, if you're buying packs just to see if you can pull rare cards, you have to supplement buying all those packs for a reason. Like making content can be a great way to go about it. Because then it's like, oh, I get, outside of the packs, I also get the excuse to make more content. At least that's my perspective when it comes to the whole thing. And so TikTok and YouTube coming in clutch? Yes. I don't do TikTok. I don't have TikTok. Hello, welcome back. You didn't miss much. Me and Zeph were just chatting about random stuff, and
Oracle, I'm heading underground.
I'll just say I got him with something and he got me back.
Steel
So
and ironwork. My signal may get weak. Try and stay locked on.
we didn't get
Routing additional
much
satellite
further
coverage
into the
now.
game itself.
Good luck, Bruce.
We ended up getting distracted. That was a chatterbox. Got it. Playing Batman you were? Yes, we are now playing Batman again. I should be able to... I mean, if I remember right, I should be able to, like, electronically make batarangs. Like, I should be able to, like, make electronically powered batarangs that would be able to unlock that. Electronically remote-controlled batarangs.
I thought it was bad up there. Down here, I'm not just
Can
cold.
I get a...
I'm wet, and I smell like I've been standing in some
Yes.
crocodile.
Okay. I couldn't tell if that was behind the grate or not.
Shout out to both of you. We got a job to
What do we got?
Penguins
12 armed and 11
Joker wants us to
unarmed.
off any of them we find.
I thought he was offering up jobs.
Like I said, my strategy, I usually always
He said it's
upgrade
up to
the
us.
armor.
Personally, I don't
You know what? I pressed the wrong
like
button.
those jerks, so I...
That's the button I wanted to press. We're just gonna fuck these guys up. I keep trying to press B for like I keep trying to counter like I'm playing Spider-Man, which is a different button than Arkham games. You see that discombobulate. Sherlock Holmes. Ah, wrong button. Ah, the Sherlock Holmes movie? Yeah, I've seen Sherlock Holmes. The RDJ ones? Yeah, I've seen those. Ow, you asshat. Come here. Got him. Discombobulate.
Joker's got his crew moving through the sewers, hunting down what's left of Penguin's thugs.
Almost missed the trash can. I'd have to go back and train for basketball. No, have you seen the... Oh, have you seen... Oh, It. Yes. Which one? Are we talking 1990 TV movie, or are we talking the newer ones with Skarsgård? Because I've seen all of them. Alright, destroyed 3 Joker teeth. That's Pennywise, the dancing clown. Hiya, Georgie. Has he... Alright. One of my favorite horror movies, actually.
Going to be easy, Dark Knight.
Yet again, I have seen all 3, yes. I have seen the original from 1990, and I've seen the other 2. I have not read the book. I do not have that kind of patience. I pressed the wrong button. Croc, kill me. Okay. I guess there's no killer Croc. Yet again, this is coming from a horror fan whose favorite horror movies are, like, The Conjuring. And I know that a lot of, like, die-hard horror movie fans hate the James Wan-styled horror movies. Because they're like, all it is jump scares. I'm just like, well, I still like them. That's what I want to do. There we go. There we go. Whoop. Got him.
Listen up.
Wait.
The last of the
There's
Penguins
another...
crews will hold up somewhere up ahead.
I hear him.
Joker wants him found.
I hear that little bastard.
Kill him? Up to us. I say we kill him. Half of Penguin's crews were mercs. Never trust a merc. Like I said, it's up to us. We'll see what happens when we catch him.
I can hear... Oh, is it just this? Okay. It must just be this still chattering. We got a little room underneath us. Yeah, might as well, right? Have I ridden a motorbike? Like a motorcycle? No. I've never ridden on a motorcycle. No one that I know personally has one, like, nearby where I live. Like, no one who I know who I live near has a motorcycle. So I've never ridden one before. Ow. You ass. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom. Hello, Parker. Gotta go get your groceries. Catch you later. You have a good night there. You have a good night. Hello, Parker. How are you doing today? carriage. And does that takes me through here? Okay. But to get into here, I want to like go down the other staircase, but eh. Knew you were going live today? Yeah, I decided to do it. The main reason why I didn't know if I was gonna go live today or not was because I keep forgetting how I like scan these things. There we go. The main reason why I didn't know if I was going to go live today or not is because, long story short, I live in Minnesota. It's January in Minnesota, which means we get a lot of snow. Lately, we actually haven't gotten a whole lot of snow. We haven't really had a big snowfall yet. I, amongst a lot of other Minnesotans, were really happy because of this fact. I have a wedding that I'm planning on going to tomorrow. However, because of the storm that's coming in over the weekend, that's also hitting southwestern Minnesota, I am very hesitant about going. So, over the course of today, I really decided that I probably shouldn't go because it's just going to be dangerous roads. And it's a 3-hour drive out to where the wedding is. From where I am right now. It's like 3 hours away. So, yeah, it's not worth it. Unfortunately. I want to be there, like, more than anything. I feel bad that I'm not going to be able to make it. But, I mean, when I basically have one day to make a 6-hour round trip, plus make it to a wedding, plus make it be at that wedding, just for me to get back just in time to go to sleep and wake up for work in the next morning, then it's too much. Do I like Minnesota Gophers? I have not attended the University of Minnesota. I guess by default, I'm a Gopher fan, but I don't follow any Gophers sports. The only person that I like actually know who went to the University of Minnesota, to any degree, was named Daniel Oturu, who played center for the basketball team a couple of years ago. He got drafted by the Clippers in the second round, like 2019, 2018, no, 2020? It might have been 2020. And have I seen Aquaman? Number 1, yes. Number 2, no. I have not seen Aquaman Lost Kingdom. Have not seen that one yet, so please no spoilers.
Will commence in 5 hours.
That movie came out like right when we were moving, right when I was like moving into this house. So, unfortunately, I haven't made it out to see Aquaman yet. The new one. But I've seen the first one, and I actually love the first one. I think it's really good. Alright, where's this chattery bastard? Got him. Oh shit, we're passing out.
Are you alright? Did something happen? All the readings from your system just went red.
Just give me a minute. I'll be all right.
I got a feeling they're using this as a way to
You're running out of time.
make him look worse. Have you seen Batman vs Superman? Yes, I have. I am one of those people who actually likes it a lot more than other people do. But you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Insert my opinions that I said yesterday about Snyder here.
Man,
I like his movies. I don't love his vision.
explosives, thermal trackers, everything an army needs.
To kick Penguin's ass.
Everything a grown
But
man
how
needs.
come we've got him? Ain't this place supposed to be a prison?
You ask a lot of questions, boy. You sure you're on the right side?
What are you saying? Joker's my man, you know that. Been in his crew for years.
So stop asking questions. You know Jay don't like questions.
Okay, sorry. Just seems weird, that's all.
Just getting something up here.
You guys know what this place is? I never heard of no old Gotham before.
The Doomsday scene in BVS is incredible. I really like how they did Doomsday in that universe. I was never a big like Death of Superman fan. What does Hugo Strange mean 5 hours? It's Project 10 or what he calls it. Project or something 10. And I don't like remember super well what it was that he's talking about. But it's something that he's got planned.
What happened to it?
Don't you listen? I told you. There was some kind of accident and it got built over.
Yeah, I heard everyone died.
And that's your explanation? Some kind of accident?
That's what I heard.
Whatever.
But that's what he's talking about. Is this like Protocol 10 or something?
I can't believe I'm doing this, but do any of you know what killed Johnny K? I heard they found him all sliced up.
Oh, that's easy.
What was it? Croc?
Nah, ninja.
So,
What?
You heard. This place got everything. Just be glad we're heading this way. Know what I mean?
I just jumped through the window. Figures. Oop, missed. Seen 2005 Jack Black King Kong? No. I've not seen that King. What killing people? I'll be perfectly honest, I wasn't really listening to what the guards were saying. I was taking care of something else off screen. Oh shit. Where are they? There they are. Oh, I see.
Chicken? Come and fight!
Alright, and we're just going to knock some motherfuckers out.
I have killed you, fat freak!
Very long, King Kong over 3 hours. Yeah, isn't it directed by Peter Jackson, who did the Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit? Because I feel like it was the same guy, or it was also that was also Peter Jackson. And like he does all his movies in New Zealand, and everybody who does them like lives out in New Zealand for like they live there for like a year or something like that. Ah! I'm trying to move! Sorry, I just got really loud. And down he goes.
Oracle. It looks like Joker is sending his crew down to steal weapons off the Tiger Guards.
That's not good. Those guys are armed with the latest military weapons. If Joker gets his hands on that stuff, well,
All right.
you know.
He won't. I won't let him.
Alright, we've been going for just under an hour. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back after a quick bathroom break. So, see you all in a couple of minutes. Back. I am back. Have I seen Shazam? Yes. I really like Shazam. 1 second, I'm gonna crack open a beer. There we go. And there I am. And I'll just do that. And but yes, I have seen Shazam. I honestly really like Shazam. Ginger beer, normal beer. Normal beer, or at least a lager. Just a lager. I'm going to use this thing as a cup holder. Coaster. There we go. And so, just getting a couple things here. Good to go. Have you seen both Shazams? Yes. I have seen both Shazams. I actually do enjoy the second Shazam. Oh, excuse me. I do like Shazam too. The Fury of the Gods. Alright, my controller is not working at the moment. My controller, it's not working. Let me try something. There we go. I'm not gonna even try to play this game with mouse and keyboard. I just got a feeling that ain't gonna work out too well.
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc? Using a signal jammer. I'll need to neutralize it so that I can scan the room for targets.
Please, I'm an intern. I don't know what's going on here.
Can I have her?
No, you got the last one. Get the rest of the guns out and stack them up over there. We're on a schedule here.
What are these things?
Military-grade interference generators. Best money can buy. These babies screw with all electronic equipment.
Ow.
Hell!
And there we go.
What? This way! He went this way!
I got a feeling I'm about to die. Do I like Hugo Strange? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright, just kill me. Yeah, in Mulligan. I'm gonna try this again.
You were supposed to save Mr. J, Bad Brain!
I think Hugo Strange would be really cool to see as like I shouldn't say an extra villain, but maybe a complementary villain in one of the upcoming Matt Reeves Batman movies. Like maybe Hugo Strange works with Hush at Arkham Asylum. Like I think that would be really cool. A cool angle to take for Hugo Strange. Like what if Strange runs it and you still got Hush there? Do I like Godzilla? Not too much. Like, I don't dislike Godzilla, but I don't know a lot of like the Godzilla lore, like all the other monsters and stuff like
Someone
that.
in
I'm
this
not
room is using a signal jammer.
I'm not
Need
well
to
versed in the
neutralize it
monster
so that I can
movies.
scan the room for targets.
I've seen a lot of them, but they're not all my like cup of tea. Like, that's right, I can't use those. All right, we're gonna try to take this guy out.
Who's screaming? I'll cover this way. There's someone stuck up here. Get over here.
Alrighty.
What happened to you? How come you're up there? Help me. Cut me down.
And
Go and hide.
that's how it's
We're
done.
gonna die
What's
in
going
here.
on?
There's nothing we can do
Get
about
me
it.
out of here.
Leave them. We've got more important things to be looking out for. We're not scared of you. Keep doing this crap and we'll find you.
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard? I hope so.
I love Mark Hamill as the
You
Joker.
heard the boss.
And you,
Got
sir,
another one.
are on your own, kind of over there a little bit. All right, someone,
This is
one
no
of you
good.
can run.
He won't wake up.
And that's how you do it.
He's making us look stupid.
Yes, I am making you look stupid.
Leave him. We got more important things to be looking out for.
What's wrong? Too scared to show yourself?
Nah, just don't need to.
I'll find you. Can you hear me? I'll find you.
Oh, one man down. It's looking like a rerun.
Professor Pig? Ooh, yeah. I think he'd be great as like... I don't know if Professor Pig would do great as like his own movie villain, but if he has like a Two-Face in the Dark Knight kind of role where he is a big part of it, but maybe not the main villain, or like Penguin in the first Matt Reeves Batman movie, I think that would be really cool, is to see that kind of role for Professor Pig, because I don't know if Professor Pig by himself would be like, not that he couldn't do it, I just feel like there's a lot of other villains that have not gotten the live action treatment that I think deserve it more than him.
Leave me alone, Batman.
So I think it'd be cool to see him in like a supporting villain role, like Two-Face to Joker in The Dark Knight, or Scarecrow to Ra's al Ghul in Batman Begins. But as his own villain, I think it'd be really cool to... I just think it'd be really cool to see him. Red Skull from Captain America, yes. Mr. Schmidt. Schmidt. I don't do German, but I know Ed is Mr. Because it's the same as Norwegian, and jeg vet litt norsk. I know a little Norwegian.
Oh, I think I just heard someone go.
Ooh. He's looking right at where I'm at. Right behind this carriage here. And boom.
Hello, henchman. Can you hear
Got him.
me? Where are my guns?
I need to save her.
Very important in my plan to... Oh, are you still down there, Bats? Pity.
Alright, so I can't get in Wonder City. I feel like I should know what that
Hello?
is.
Is anyone there?
Alright, let's go talk to this gal. Green Goblin? Of course I know Green Goblin.
Thank God.
Green Goblin,
Hold
these
tight.
nuts. Ha! Got him! I am 7, by the way.
Thank you.
What are you doing in Arkham City?
I'm in Arkham City? What the hell am I doing here? I was grabbed outside the hospital I interned.
Red Goblin?
They drugged me, and I woke up in a building up there.
I've got a
The
feeling
person in
you've got
charge here
a
has been rounding up doctors.
a
to try to
joke
fix
winding up
Joker.
here.
Looks like you were unlucky.
He's dying, right?
It seems that
I
way.
feel like you got a
Is it
joke
wrong
winding
not
out.
to feel bad about that? What now?
You need to stay here. Keep out of sight, and you'll be fine. I'll be back.
Oracle.
All right,
It's me.
in chat.
Joker's not stealing the weapons from Strange.
Yep.
Strange
The
is
Timberwolves
giving
and the
Joker
Wild
weapons.
Minnesota sports teams just started their games.
Why would he do that?
Please,
Maybe
let's
he's
get Go
trying to
Timberwolves, Go
control who
Wild in
runs the
chat.
streets. I'm
Go
going to
T-Wolves,
look
Go
into
Wild.
it.
Okay, but shouldn't you find Raish first?
I'm doing that now. Don't worry, Barbara.
Minnesota, the Timberwolves are playing the Portland Trailblazers, and the Wild are playing the Philadelphia Flyers. Alright, where do I go here? There is a Red Goblin? Okay. I'm gonna trust that you're not winding up a joke on me. And I'm just gonna say, I do not know of the Red Goblin.
This world is doomed. Cities like Gotham will grow
This is Scarecrow.
to resemble hell breaking through the sidewalk, continuing up into the sky.
Go Wolves! Thank you!
Structures will grow to blot out the sun, and the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create. Eventually, with no
The Trailblazers just had their, like, largest loss in NBA history, where they just lost to the Thunder yesterday by, like, 65 points or something like that. So hopefully Minnesota, who's, like, around the same, record as, the Thunder, right there at the top of the Western Conference, hopefully they can knock them out. For those of you who don't know what I'm saying, I'm talking about sports. You know, the sport ball. Or the sport puck, in this case, for hockey.
Gotham to rise like Lazarus, becoming a beacon of hope for this world. There. Are you intrigued? Then step closer. Witness the future of Gotham City.
And, oh, hello there. Imagine playing the game tip, but on push bikes. The game tip, but on push bikes. I guess I don't understand what you're saying. The game tip, but on a push bike? Do I like Riddler? Yes. And I love what Matt Reeves and Paul Dano did in the newest Batman movie. I've been clamoring amongst my friend groups for a Dark Riddler story. So when I heard that Riddler was going to be the villain, and the main villain of that Batman movie, I was so hyped. I really was hoping good for it. Though, instead of Dano, my choice for the Riddler was actually David Tennant. I think he'd be a great Riddler.
Structures will grow to blot out the sun, and the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create.
I know, what do I have to do here?
When no space remains, this world will die, struggling for breath.
Timberwolves are off to a good start.
Mistakes nail the coffin shut. But this doesn't.
Do I like Two-Face? Growing up, Two-Face was my all-time favorite comic book villain. Like, regardless of interpretation, like, regardless of actors playing him, in terms of, like, concepts, my favorite villain in comics, period, was Two-Face. So, yes, I really like Harvey Two-Face. Where the hell do I go? Oh, I just break down through here. Okay.
Are you intrigued? Then step closer. Witness the future of Gotham City. The heart of Gotham's future beats with Lazarus.
And uncover the secret of Arkham City. I just got that trophy.
Every street, every home, providing
Or achievements. I'm playing on Steam, so. I don't know if you can hear the Steam achievements when they pop up or not. Do I like Penguin? Yes. I know I sound like a broken record, but I did like Colin Farrell's. I really liked, like, almost every aspect of the Matt Reeves Batman movie, so, yeah. You know, Lex Luthor is not the only bold man in DC Comics. I mean, bald man? Yes. I mean, there's John Stewart in Green Lantern. In a lot of iterations, he goes bald. And then there's it's kind of like those like Billy on the Street. I hate Billy Eichner, but it's like a lot of those like name a woman, and it's like, oh yeah, you can name a woman instantly. Then once you put it on the spot, your brain goes blank. That's how I'm feeling right now, is trying to think of bald DC characters. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like, you know, where you're put on the spot with a simple question or a simple statement, and you try to think, and like, oh wait, your brain just don't work.
This door.
You like Clayface? Black Adam is bald. Yeah, Black Adam is bald. He is. So is Sinestro. Is Sinestro bald? Yes, Sinestro is bald. Clayface? Ooh, yeah. Clayface is cool.
Guardians of Wonder City. It looks like their inner workings were very advanced. I'm detecting a kind of memory tape they used. Almost a primitive video. Perhaps I can scan and analyze it.
Sandman. I assume you're talking about Marvel Comics here. Flint Marko. Because Sandman is really cool. I really wish in Spider-Man 3 you cut Venom out of the entire movie and you have it focus on just Sandman and Harry Osborn, and the movie's a masterpiece. Or maybe not a masterpiece, but like the perfect third movie. Where's Clayface? He's in... Was it Arkham Asylum? He was in Arkham Asylum, I think. Spider-Man, Sandman, yeah. Clayface has to... I know Clayface was in Arkham Asylum. I don't remember if he's in Arkham City or not. Anyways. Trying to think. Do I just open the door? Am I just overthinking this? I think I'm just overthinking this. There is a Riddler trophy. Alright, it is time to go through another... Oh, I need to reconstruct the video. Okay, that's what I need to do. What is Clayface's real name? Oh, shit.
The data is incomplete. This is way ahead of the technology that should have been available back then.
He's an actor. I know he's in like his character's profession before becoming Clayface is that he's an actor.
The information from the other Guardians down here.
I can't remember. What is Clayface's real name? All right. What is Clayface's real name? Basil Karlo. Created by Bill Finger and Bob Kane, the original Clayface, Basil Karlo, spelled K-A-R-L-O, appeared in Detective Comics number 40 in June of 1940 as a B-list actor who began a life of crime using the identity of a villain that he had portrayed in a horror film. Favorite TMNT Ninja Turtle? I am a Donatello fan. I like me Donatello. Everyone either goes for Leo, Raph, or Mikey. And I've always been a Donnie fan. I've always liked the tech guy with just a stick. That's all he has. I've always been a Donatello fan. There's another one right here. I can't... Lady... Isn't that the, that super tall lady from like Resident Evil 12? I think that's who you're talking about. Like, do I enjoy the character, or do I like her? Do you know the Ninja Turtles got names from the Renaissance artists? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, Leonardo da Vinci... Michelangelo, Donatello. Like, Donatello was a chisel, like he's stone chiseler. Michelangelo was a painter. Leonardo was like everything. Leonardo da Vinci made the Mona Lisa, but he also did a bunch of other things. And Raphael's the one, as a Renaissance artist, I couldn't like tell you explicitly like what his famous works are. Is this already did that one? Ninja Turtles were real, the artists were not. Ooh. I sense a lot of pizza being eaten in New York City sewers. Now here's a question. Of the Ninja Turtles, which one became the last Ronin? That's a question I have for you. So, in case you don't know, The Last Ronin was a comic book run, I forget by who, where the concept was 3 of the 4 Ninja Turtles actually had died, and there's only one left with all of the weapons of all of his brothers. And so it was, at the very, very beginning, you didn't know who it was, because this Ninja Turtle had taken off his headband, his colored headband, and put on like a black or a gray one. And then went out and was trying to avenge his brothers and Splinter's death or something like that. Was it Leonardo? No, it was not Leonardo. And so this story was like the story of like avenging his brother's deaths. It was not Leonardo. Leonardo was one of the dead turtles. Now, how the turtles died, I don't know. I personally did not read the comics, but I've definitely kept my eye on like the stories of what was happening, because I was working like 50, 60 hours a week. Raphael? Was not Raph. Was not Raph. It was not Sir Raphael. You got a 50-50 shot now. Was it Donnie or was it Mikey? Alright, where do I go? Where are the rest of these stupid skeletons that I can scan? I mean, it's telling me to look in here, but like... Do I like Solomon Grundy? I'll be honest. If Solomon Grundy as a DC comic character ceased to exist tomorrow morning, my opinion about anything comic books would move nothing. I couldn't care less one way or another about Solomon Grundy. I don't hate his character, but I am so neutrally opinionated towards that character that I genuinely do not care that he exists or if he never existed. I genuinely just couldn't, like, when I say I could not care less about Solomon Grundy, I could not care less. Donatello. Wrong again. By process of elimination, it is indeed Michelangelo as the last Ronin. Ooh, by the way, the Wild are 7-shot attempts to 3 against the Flyers. And the Timberwolves are up nearly 20 points already against the Blazers. Minnesota's Timberwolves are up 23-5, by the way. So, thank you so much for wishing them luck. I just got the scores up on a second tab, so that way I can just kind of keep an eye on the games without having to keep an eye on the games, where I can stay focused on my stream and everything, but as a fan, I'm like, I still want to see how the scores are. Please forgive me, I'm a big Wild I'm mostly Timberwolves and Vikings, but I'm also a good big Wild fan, so. Do I like Darkseid? Yes. I am a Darkseid fan. Darkseid is so cool. compared to Thanos, like Thanos, I feel like he's been in public eye a lot more than Darkseid has. Like Thanos, who is in the comics a copy of Darkseid in a lot of ways, has gotten a lot of excuse me. He's gotten a lot of love. However, damn it, wrong button. Darkseid's just cool. Like Hush. Like, isn't in the comics, and if you were to watch the Batman Hush movie, like, isn't Hush actually Riddler and not Thomas Elliot? But if you read the comics, it's Thomas Elliot. I'm trying to remember. Who would win, Star-Lord or John Wick? Are we talking MCU Star-Lord? Assuming we're talking Chris Pratt MCU Star-Lord. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. Assuming we're talking MCU Star-Lord. He is part Celestial. I know that he kind of gave up his powers when he killed Ego. But... he has to have some amount of, like, power over John Wick. I mean, John Wick would win in a gunfight. Like, if both of them are on Earth, both have, you know, regular pistols, John Wick in a landslide. But Star-Lord has gadgets galore. So, I mean, I feel like John Wick in a lot of ways gets a lot of love similar to that of, like, similar to that of Batman, where it's like, with enough prep time, he can beat anybody. Nice. Ow. But at the same time, if you place him against Star-Lord, I want to lean John Wick, because I feel like John Wick definitely has less of a conscience when it comes to killing than Star-Lord does. But if you were to turn the morals off and it's just skill against skill, because Star-Lord has element guns. He has the gravity wells. Star-Lord can probably pull some bullshit on John Wick. But I don't want to pick Star-Lord just because, like, oh, he has jet boots and he has, where John Wick is literally just a guy with a gun. It's hard to pick. In a vacuum, probably John Wick. But if Star-Lord has some remnants abilities from being a Celestial, or being half Celestial and, then probably Star-Lord. My gut tells me Star-Lord over John Wick. Think Clayface could beat Bane in a fight? Are we talking Tom Hardy Bane, where it's just a very, very smart, very, very skilled fighter? Or are we talking, like, comics Bane, where, like, he has venom pumped into him while keeping his intelligence up against someone like Clayface? Because I have an idea in my head, but I want to hear a little bit more about Bane. Like, what kind of Bane are we talking here? If we're going comics Bane, I think I'm still going Clayface. I think Clayface could still beat him, just because no matter how hard Bane punched, it would depend on the arena. If there's water around and Bane could use the elements against Clayface, then I'd give it to Bane, because Bane would be smart enough to use the surroundings. If it's, like, not final, is it? Yeah, Final Destination Smash Brothers, like, it's just them two on a flat plane, Clayface. Silver Surfer or Red Tornado Surfer? Power Cosmic? No. No. With the Power Cosmic, it's Silver Surfer. Red Tornado would put up a hell of a fight, but, or at least I like to think so. Silver Surfer. You put up anybody with the Power Cosmic against nearly anybody else, it's likely a win. Got it.
The assembled surveillance footage shows me where the assassin went. She must have been using.
Can
a
Killer
secret
Croc beat
entrance.
Bane?
I need to find it.
No. If it's Venom-powered Bane, no. If Bane is your average, like... If you compare Bane to someone like IRL, like Eddie Hall, the strongman, basically say Eddie Hall is Bane and you put him against Killer Croc, yes, Killer Croc is going to win. But if Bane is... So, like, if basically we're taking Dark Knight Rises Bane, Tom Hardy Bane, up against Croc, Croc is going to win. But if it's any version of Venom-powered Bane, Bane wins. That's my gut instinct.
It looks like a sword fits here.
Well, hello there. Can Killer Croc beat Joker in a fight? Depends on what Joker brings with him. In a vacuum, Final Destination Smash Brothers, Killer Croc. But Joker, depending on what Joker has literally up his sleeves, it'd be an interesting fight.
Protocol 10 will commence in 4 hours.
Yeah, so if you're asking earlier what Protocol 10 is, in the game story, it has not been revealed yet. So it's just a looming threat that something's about to happen. Alright, and is there something back here? I assume that's just like something back there, I don't know. Excuse me. Carnage or Bane? Carnage. Sorry, was that fast? Carnage. It's Carnage. Carnage wins that fight. Are we gonna slide? Are we gonna go back into Cat, like playing as Catwoman here? Is this Talia?
Bruce,
Oh, it's Thomas and
you
Martha.
can hear me, can't you? You need to step into the light. Your father and I are waiting. We missed you so much.
Do I crawl here? No. I'm locked.
You have to do it. We need you to do it, Bruce. Bruce.
Bruce, can you hear me? Your vitals, they're dropping. It's like they're in free fall. You need to find whatever you're looking for now.
Killer Croc can beat Mad Hatter in a fight. Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Mad Hatter is
I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
he's just delusional.
I'd say minutes.
He's interestingly delusional,
You need to
but
tell
he's
me what you want me to
just
do.
delusional.
What do I get Robin to do? You know?
Like there's no
If you don't-
extra. He's a delusional psychopath or delusional sociopath. I believe it's the technical term is he's sociopath, not psychopath. Killer Croc. I mean, that's just not a fair fight. I would say Mad Hatter is more interesting than Killer Croc. Like, if you ask me, would I rather see Killer Croc or Mad Hatter in a movie, I would prefer Mad Hatter. But if you're asking me who wins in a fight, it's Croc. Croc wins almost... Croc will probably beat any non-superpowered villain. Professor X or Red Tornado? Ooh, Tornado. Professor X cannot affect Red Tornado because Red Tornado is not a conscious being. He's just an android. So there's no brain, no telepathy abilities that Professor X could do anything about. So in that regard, Red Tornado has the edge on Professor X because Professor X can't do anything to him. Those are my 2 cents.
You should have listened to my warning. There are no friends to save you down here. Stop.
Talia.
Hello, Talia.
How did you find us?
I recognized your personal guard. It was just a matter of following her.
Please, Mistress, he
Thanos
Leave.
with, I assume that's the
I will deal
gauntlet.
with you later.
Yeah, Thanos with gauntlet or Red Tornado. I mean,
You didn't need to get yourself
Thanos with the gauntlet. If it's a fully powered Infinity Gauntlet, Thanos is a god.
You could have just
Like,
I'm not here for you.
nigh
Where's
omnipotent
If he's dead
god.
again, I need you to
Literally has control over all
Only
6
a true
essences
successor
of
may stumble
Marvel
on the
Comics
great
reality.
My father
Does
always
Killer Croc
wanted us
like
to be
Bane?
together, to command his
I
army.
think he wants to eat
Just
him.
imagine it. You
So probably not. I would say Killer Croc does not like Bane because Killer Croc probably doesn't like anybody.
Your face. What happened?
But Thanos with the
Here to
Gauntlet
take
is...
my place at your side.
You wish to become an assassin.
There's probably only one character
Why
that
should I
Thanos
trust this
cannot
chance?
beat with the Infinity Gauntlet outside of like the Presence and the One Above All.
Does it look like I have a choice?
And that's probably
Are you
Dr.
prepared
Manhattan.
to take the demon trial?
Those are probably the only 3 characters who could beat Thanos
You must show you are willing
when
to
he's
take
powered
your
up with an
life
Infinity Gauntlet.
to save the world.
I'm ready.
Then let the trials commence.
At the end of the first quarter, Minnesota Timberwolves lead the Portland Trailblazers 36-15. That is what we call a big oof for the Portland fans. But, yeah, boys, oh, you know, Minnesotan born and raised up here, you know, oh, for sure, you betcha there, bud.
Next. Destiny will decide your fate.
I won't fail.
I have heard these words 100 times. Let us hope you are correct. Your journey begins through this door.
Let's get started.
Are you sure, Bruce? Only one man has passed this ordeal.
Are you trying to talk me out of this?
Of course not. I just want you to be certain. When the
Video
blood
of Death
the
Battle,
demon takes hold,
Thanos versus Darkseid. Darkseid wins. Ooh.
Like always.
then
I
let
should
the
watch
spirits
it?
be kind.
I will throw it on my watch later tab. So, is it Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet while Darkseid knows the anti-life equation?
Welcome,
Or is it like just Thanos and Darkseid no extra abilities?
Before you lies your first demon trial. Simply drink from the chalice. It is that simple. Good. Feel the blood of the demon course through your veins, restoring your health and twisting your will.
This reminds me of the Scarecrow mission from Arkham
Your
Asylum.
next task is simple. Follow me through this world, and the trial is complete. Touch anything along the way, and you will die.
Killer Croc eats Scarecrow in Arkham Asylum game, is that right? I'm trying to remember. Did he? Maybe? Maybe he did. Did he? I think he did. But Scarecrow is the main villain of Arkham Knight, so if Croc did get a hold of him, then Scarecrow got away.
These tests prove if you are strong enough to lead my forces, to save this world from the evil that is destroying it.
We're rising. I just died. And steady climb? Steady... Alright, I need to look at the controls. Like, how the hell do you do a steady climb? Excuse me. It's not telling me. Oh, that or I'm just blind. There we go. That's what I want to do. I was doing the controls. I was pressing the right buttons, but I wasn't doing it correctly. Oh, they have swords. I thought they had bats. I know it has the blade dodge instructions on there, but I wasn't paying attention.
Are you the one I have searched for, detective? The one to succeed me?
Mysterio or Black Adam? Black Adam. Mysterio could only, like, knock him out. I'm not convinced Mysterio would be able to actually kill Black Adam. If it's a battle to the death, it's Black Adam. Mysterio might be able to knock him out, but in terms of a battle to the death, yeah, Black Adam.
The blood of the demon has allowed me to live for 600 years. Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift.
Whoop, and up we go. Zip.
I can see your body is becoming weaker. The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive for a few more precious hours. It is time for you to make the ultimate decision.
Where do I go? Oh, over here. Swooping down, swooping up. Sorry, I'm focusing. I might not be talking a whole ton right here. I'm not the greatest at gliding. There's that. Alright. Ooh. I keep going back to Spider-Man controls.
Face me. in
I essentially have an Xbox controller
complete this
too,
final
and
challenge, and the blood of the demon will give you the gift of eternal life.
where do I go? Okay. For the record, I'm a lifelong PlayStation player. I've had an Xbox a time or two in the past. I've had a couple Xboxes, excuse me. But I've been PlayStation since pretty much since birth.
Done well, detective. Now, come and find me. Collect your reward.
Very Voldemort-esque on how he said reward. And you will be... Or wait. And you will be rewarded. Is that kind of like what Voldemort said in Deathly Hallows 2?
You did it.
You sound surprised.
Of
Maybe it'd
course,
probably be better if I
I
got
always had faith.
my pop filter
Where's Rafe?
that's sitting on the ground
I
down
need
here.
to see him now. I'm running out of time.
Your final challenge awaits you through this door.
And you will be
I pray the spirits will be kind.
something like that. Ooh, yeah, cinematic.
Ra's al Ghul.
Father,
Welcome, detective. It is time for your final challenge. Kill me. Replace me as the head of the demon. It is your destiny.
I will never kill. Not even you.
what? You lied to me.
I needed a sample of your father's blood. This was the only way.
Allow me to help you. Use my sword. Take it all.
No.
And that is your final answer?
The good old Lazarus pit.
Now, only one of us can leave this chamber alive.
We'll see about that.
Isn't there some storylines where Ra's al Ghul like takes over the mind of his daughter Talia? So like, instead of like just living on forever, he just keeps taking the body of like another. Alright, where is this old bastard? There he is.
You should have killed
Superhero
me.
landing!
Chance.
Dodged. Ow.
Defeat us.
You should
Excuse me? You ass.
Witness the true power of my Lazarus Pit!
Ugh. Is this all I have to do? Seriously, is this just one of those bosses where you just have to spam the same move over and over again and you win? Yep.
Give in.
Ooh.
We are fated to rule this earth, to wipe it clean of the scum of humanity. Only we can do this. My father is old. His time is over. Ours is just beginning. Take his blade. Kill him. Accept your destiny. Accept our destiny.
You know I can't do that, Talia.
Then, beloved, you will have to die.
Alright.
We are Legion.
Our numbers are too
Ass.
great. Our numbers are too great.
Oh, excuse me.
You cannot beat
Ow.
We are Legion.
And here we go. We do this again? Ow. Ah, I dodged. And there we go. Ow. There we go. Got him. And there is that. Is that the end of the Ra's al Ghul fight?
What are you doing?
Listen to me, detective, and listen well. You will kill me. You will lead the League of Assassins, because if you do not join us, I will kill the only person you have ever loved.
This wasn't part of the
This is the woman that artificially seduced Batman at some point. I will use that creative language. And just to give himself, give her a son that would, you know, be the like League of Assassins successor. Right, Damian Wayne?
Detective. You should have killed me.
Yes, he should have. What kind of a man sacrifices his own daughter? And you lied to me. I thought you loved me, Bruce. I thought you were ready to join our crusade.
Talia, I...
Don't! You two deserve each other.
You're looking old, Ra's. What's really going on here?
I have used the Lazarus Pit too many times. I've lived 600 years. My mind and body cannot take much more. Each time I enter the pit, I am frightened of what will come out.
The Lazarus Pit has corrupted your mind. Think about it. If your pit falls into the wrong hands, you'll be powerless to stop centuries of destruction. This is your chance for redemption, Raish. Call off your crusade, or I'll be back for you.
Bruce?
Yep.
Where the hell have you...
And that is all of the armor. All of the armor has now been upgraded.
I thought you were dead.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Did you find Raish? Hold on. Your suit's readings are back to normal. Are you cured? What's going on?
Raish and his forces are based underneath Arkham City, extracting some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's called Lazarus. He's been using it for centuries, slowly perfecting the process until he was even able to bring himself back from the dead.
And you took some?
He forced me to. Small doses appear to heal most ailments, but even the small amount I ingested had a few nasty side effects. Prolonged exposure has driven Raish over the edge.
So, do you think you're cured?
No, the effects are temporary. Raish tried to convince me to use his pit, but the risks are too great. When I'm done here, I'll need to investigate this Lazarus technology further. I told Raish to shut his pit down.
And you think he will?
Unlikely. Raish is addicted to the pit. I've given him one chance to break that addiction, or I'll be back to do it myself.
Okay, that's the end of the conversation. Like Poison Ivy? Yeah, Poison Ivy is really cool. Poison Ivy is a really cool villain that I feel like is... I mean, she was just used a lot in the Harley Quinn show. But I still feel like that Poison Ivy is underused a lot in media. We could see a bit more of her. This is where I wanted to go. Alright, you know what? I'm actually starting to get hungry. I'm not going to stop for dinner. I'm just going to run upstairs and grab a snack really quickly. I'll be right back in just a minute or two. So, BRB. I'm back. Wanted to go get food because your boy was getting hungry and all I could think about was food. I had had dinner. I made sure I ate before I'd started streaming. But for whatever reason, I just got really hungry. This is just leftover dinner, which is like a sausage potato soup. So, we're going to use this like an intermission. Just chat a little bit. But anyway, how we all doing today? Having fun. Talking comics, superheroes, a little bit of sports in between. There we go. Oh. I was getting really hungry. I really needed to get some food. I still feel that way just a little bit. Timberwolves fans, Rudy Gobert is dunking all over the Portland Trailblazers. And it's glorious. Anyways, we got a little bit of more gaming to do. No specific goal in mind and how far I want to make it today. We're just going to play until, well, we get tired. So, that's where we went down. We should just get that Riddler trophy really quickly while we're at it, right? Makes sense. Should hop over and get this trophy. Wait, is that where I want to go? Is back here, isn't it? I'm trying to remember. Where is it I want to go?
This panel is protected using Tiger encryption protocols. I can't decrypt it without access to the master control program Strange uses.
Is this where I wanted to go? I think this is where I wanted to go. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Oh, excuse me. Is that a Riddler trophy? That is a floating Riddler trophy. Let's go get it.
Protocol 10 will commence in 2 hours.
how do I get that? You know what? I got an idea. I have an idea. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I just had it. I just had it. I just had it. I just had it. That's it. I have it selected. How does that not work? Oh, that's some bull. That is bull shit. Wait, do I leave this way?
Did you see the way Penguin's guys just ran?
Yeah, Cobblepot's finished here. We just head into the tunnels.
Where am I going now? Deliver blood of Ra's al Ghul to Mr. Freeze. Alright.
Take out the rest of them.
Can't wait. It'll be a regular turkey shoot.
Fly, little birdie. Bang!
Then what? Go back to the steel mill?
Nah. Gotta keep moving through the tunnels and find a way to get to the museum.
Wait a minute.
Take out Penguin.
How the hell did I get out of here?
Then our
I'm
job.
underground still.
Listen, between you and me, I hear Cobblepot's got all kinds of crap in that museum of his. We get there, it can all be ours. No need to tell the boss.
You serious?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I suppose. He'll be dead soon, right?
Looks that way. No, even if he pulls through, he won't know what we've done. It'll be sweet.
Is this where I just came from? I'm trying to think here. Is this...
See the bat, kill him and get my cure. I mean it. Break every bone in his body if you have to, but don't break my cure.
Arkham City is just... Huh? I'll cover the door.
Oh shit!
He's gone. I lost him. Find him now. He used smoke to get away.
Yep.
I got him. He's over here.
General Kenobi! How has it been, old friend?
Over here. No! I found someone. You're not getting past me again.
You know, there's two different types of stealth games. The ones where there's no bodies to notice, or nobody to notice the bodies.
Find him. My life depends on it. And now, so does yours.
There we go.
Hear me? I'll find you.
Seriously, all the enemies I've taken down, I still haven't gotten the jammer, dude. Die, bastard. Got him. Good, found even more hot sauces to kill myself with. Oh, yeah. That's the last thing you need is more hot sauce. By the way, I have a bomb pop. This seriously looks and tastes exactly like a bomb pop. Drink responsibly. Whoop. There we go. Is this where I want to go? No. Okay. I hate this area. I really hate this area. I can never remember how to get the hell out of it. That's a Riddler trophy. Oh my god. This is where it just was, isn't it?
They've started using shields. They'll block head-on attacks, but that shield can't protect them from above.
I think it's down. Well, it looks like I'm going a correct way. All I can think about is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, bat metal. So B A A. There we go. That's it. And there we go. Was that it? Solomon Grundy. Damn it. Had the buttons backwards. Hey.
You people have two choices. Join up with the Joker and live. Stay with the Penguin and die. Simple.
So what's it gonna be?
I'm in.
Going through here.
Yeah, me too.
Good. We've got weapons on the way.
What? You expect us to join up with you unarmed?
And so,
Dead guns are on the way.
here we
Won't be
go.
long.
And like I said in the last stream,
Gotta understand.
I don't know what my... Oh, Jesus.
Right?
I guess.
Good. Now, when the weapons arrive,
Do I
we
do
can
it?
all head topside and kill anyone that stands against the Joker. That's not gonna be a problem, is it?
Not for me.
Do I do it?
always fight for the winning side. Me too. Cool. Joker wants this over nice and fast. No more screwing around.
But I don't know what my, if I'm going to have a schedule. I'm definitely going to try to focus more on making videos and getting live streams up, but I definitely want to supplement with live streams to
Chill out.
talk to you.
Gonna be fine. The guns will be
You know what? Fuck it. Internet's real spotty at the moment with the weather.
This'll be easy, Bat.
Oh, it sounds good. Well, I know that the weather is absolutely atrocious all over the state. It is. Well, especially down where you are. I know it's getting horrible. I actually am supposed to make it down tomorrow for a wedding, but after what I'm hearing about with the storm, I'm really not wanting to make it down. Okay, I take that back. I really don't want to end up getting stuck halfway between the Twin Cities and Marshall. Like, I really don't want to get stuck. Which sucks, since I've been planning to go on this wedding for like 6 months. But yeah, it's really nice to see you there, buddy. In case you don't get another message in, take care. Really glad to hear you're doing well.
You're gonna die in Arkham City.
Boom. And that's how it is. Alright. South Dakota, yeah. Mondo, ass. Deep cold, snow drifts everywhere. Country plows have given up. Oh, if plows have given up for the weekend, I 100% will not be able to make it down. I'm actually going to send a text really quickly. I'm just going to confirm tonight that I'm not going to make it. Yeah, if you're telling me that plows are shutting down, yeah, thank you. Have a good night there, buddy. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Just sending a quick text. Alright, I just confirmed to my buddy. I called him this morning, telling him I was concerned about the weather, but I'd try to keep him in the loop if anything was updated. And for those of you who don't know, Silver, it lives close by where that wedding would be. Semi near. And the weather's so bad that it's messing up his internet. And if plows are seriously trying to take the weekend themselves, yeah, this storm is going to be too much, unfortunately, for me to make a 6-hour round trip. 6 hours without weather, by the way. So it'd probably be closer to 8 hours, 9 hours easy if I were to go slow and take my time. It's just too, especially considering I have work on Sunday morning and the wedding's tomorrow afternoon. I just can't make it. But anyways, that all being said, am I even going the right way? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm just kind of going around the game.
Citizens of Arkham, as I speak,
yep, looks like I went the right way.
Inmate entering my facility. The more nostalgic among you will recognize him as Quincy Sharp, Mayor of Gotham and failed warden of old Arkham Asylum.
Oh, that's right.
Please provide him with the welcome he deserves.
That doesn't sound good, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I don't get it. Why would Strange arrange for the mayor to be sent there? Scrub that. How the hell did Strange even manage to have the mayor arrested?
I don't know, Barbara. But I am going to find out.
It's kind of taking a rule out of Minecraft and never digging down. Or never digging straight down. There's that. And what do we upgrade first? Shockwave attack, heat signature conceal, gadgets, combats, Predator, or Catwoman. Oh, I can upgrade stuff for Catwoman, I guess, but I don't play as her as much. Well, dive bombing. No. Isn't there an ability where like you can double tap A and it would like send me flying on continual like movements? I might have to like unlock that ability. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. That's gonna help a lot with the stealth missions. Because I actually really enjoy the stealth missions. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. There we go. Now we're up. Now we're top side. Oh, thank God.
Tiger has sentry guns. It's like an arms race in this place.
Batman! He's...
I was there. Alrighty. And that's where I want to go, interrogate Quincy Sharp. I thought I wanted to head to the GCPD building so that way I can get Mr. Freeze to develop a cure. Isn't that what I wanted? Whatever. I guess I have to go this way to the Sharp.
What? Get over here. I found Batman!
Oh, excuse me. I bet I'd be like real fast with it. Is that it? Yeah, to get all 6 in under 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade my battering speed.
This is gonna save you now.
You can't do this! Batman!
Hello. I keep missing the button. There's... Alright.
What are you gonna do, Batman?
Come on. There we go. And that's... Oh, it's done.
I don't need your help, Batman.
Who said that?
None of this would have happened if it wasn't for you.
Oh, it's Sharp right there. Oh, like, where the hell? Where am I supposed to go?
No! Please, no!
Where are the other jerks going?
I want to know all about Strange, and how you're tied into all this.
I'll tell you everything! Strange came to me back at the asylum. He told me he had friends. Powerful friends. The sort of people who could make things happen. All I had to do was turn a blind eye to his experiments and work on my campaign. He said his friends would ensure that I won.
Who are they?
I have no idea. I never met them. They funded everything. Money was no problem. All I had to do was set up Arkham City and put Strange in charge. It made perfect sense. The scum of Gotham needed to be punished. It would be my legacy.
Strange has been removing anyone with evidence against him and sending them into Arkham City. Enjoy your legacy.
Bruce, I'm seeing massive spikes on your suit's biometric analyzer. Your health. It doesn't look good.
I just had a chat with our old friend Quincy Sharp. He confirmed that Strange is working with someone else. I'm going to find out who.
What are you talking about? You need to get that blood to freeze now.
I will. I just need to.
No, you don't. You need to go back to the GCPD. Please, Bruce. For me?
I was gonna say, yeah, you gotta bring that back. Barbara's just saying, hey, you gotta listen here.
Last time he turned up, he knocked 3 teeth out of your face. What's up?
Oh, excuse me.
Ring, ring. What are you doing, Bats? I thought we were friends, working together and all that. You know, from where I'm lying, desperately clutching at what's left of my life, it seems like you betrayed me and started working with the walking icebox. Well, two can play at that game. Try and get back to that double-crossing snowman in the GCPD without my guys blowing your pointy head off. I double dare you.
Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill.
I don't know. It keeps freezing back up.
It's Freeze. He's doing something. You got a backup plan? How are we gonna get in?
We're not.
I'll tell Harley you said that.
What?
You heard. Quinn's on her way over. She sounded real pissed. I don't think Joker's holding up too well. She's coming over to try to hurry us up. And when she asks what's stopping Joker getting his cure, I'm pointing at you.
Look out! It's Batman!
Alright. Alright, let's go and build up a streak here. Alright, so and block and hit and hit. Come on.
Scared, Batman?
None of them are going down. See if I can take care of a lot of these. Like, not. Alright, now you're back. Well, welcome back to me dying.
Fighting you. Yes, I figured wrong.
Ah. Damn.
You don't want to sort through this when Quinn gets here. I can't do this with you yapping at me. Just shut up already.
These damn goons got me.
Harley Quinn gets here, I'll let you do the explaining. No way I'm taking the blame.
I'm trying, man.
Come on, Harley's on her way. We need to get in there.
Look out! Batman's here!
Alright, let's try to take out all these side characters. MODOK or Red Tornado? Probably MODOK. I mean, MODOK is a literal mechanized organism designed only for killing. Red Tornado, I mean, is powerful, sure. I just feel like MODOK would win that fight. But it would not be easy. Alright, take care of a lot of these lesser you know, lower the quantity here. MODOK is a flying head. He is, true. But Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania did not do the greatest job at portraying him. Oh my god! I hit counter! I'm hitting counter!
Oh, bats. I really figured you'd last longer than that.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Come on, Harley's on her way. We need to get in there.
Doing my best here. It won't open.
You know what? We're gonna try a new method. Green Lantern or Black Adam would win. Or who would win between Green Lantern and Black Adam? Assuming we're talking Hal Jordan. Black Adam. Black Adam would win.
I don't care where you go. I'll find you someday and kick the living crap out of you.
Too chicken to fight me like a man, Batman? Figures. We all know you.
Hey, got him.
I knew you would stand to face me, Batman.
What's it like up there, chicken? This ain't over. No way.
Alright.
What's wrong? Run home to cry to your mommy? Too scared to fight us? Not surprised.
Alright, now we're gonna try to take them out. Alright.
Gonna die, bat freak.
I really have to focus on this fight. For whatever reason, I can't do it immediately. Ah, they timed this like perfectly so that way you couldn't like ground take down an enemy in a mob. I'm trying to take on like the quantity of the guys here. I hit counter.
This is gonna hurt, bat freak. This ain't over. No way. Too scared to fight us? I always knew you were chicken.
And that is how we almost take one of those guys out. Oh my god.
He's too chicken to face me.
I did not want to climb up here. I go down the staircase so I could open this up and try this method. I think it's like.
Go on, Bat. Run away. Hide. I knew you were scared to face me, Batman. Too scared to fight us? Not surprised.
Alright, this guy's on his own, so let's take him out first.
You're gonna die tonight. You're gonna die here, Batman.
Ah! MODOK or Black Adam? Adam. Ah! I can't move!
Get down here and fight. I knew you were scared to face me, Batman. Chicken.
Ugh.
Scared to come down and fight me?
My gut told me Black Adam.
Get down here and fight, Bat.
Oh, Jesus.
Too chicken to come down and fight me?
I got a little health back.
What's wrong? Run home to cry to your mommy. You don't stand a chance.
Like, I can't dodge their attacks. Okay. Alright. And there we go. Okay, thank God.
Why do you keep doing this to me? It's like you idiots spend every single day thinking up ways to leave me bitterly disappointed. Harley, when you get to the GCPD, kill a couple of them for me, will you, dear?
Alright. Now, MODOK versus Black Adam.
If any of you are still conscious,
My gut told me Black Adam. Now that I have, you know, time to think about it, Black Adam would win because MODOK is a mechanized organism designed only for killing. Black Adam is a living taser. So, yeah. Oh, this is the Mr. Freeze fight. So basically, Black Adam could very easily short-circuit our little old friend MODOK. Do with that what you will.
It's futile. Impressive, Batman. I doubted you would actually return.
I'm a man of my word, Victor. You should know that by now.
Formula is complete.
Red Tornado, Martian Manhunter?
Bonding
Manhunter.
process appears to have been successful.
I know I'm not like choosing Red Tornado for like, I'm like choosing against him every single battle, but like,
Give it to me.
I'm afraid
you have a wind-powered android versus a density manipulating.
Give me your last order.
This is not a time for negotiation.
Versus a density changing, shape shifting
Clown has my wife.
Martian with super
Bring
strength
her
flight and like, he's just. It's got to be Manhunter.
You don't want to do this, Freeze.
Oh, I believe I do. You will bring me Nora, or you will die.
alien? He is indeed an alien. Alien or
Freeze is
android.
attacking me. Get me the telemetry feed from his suit, now.
No problem. Bruce, remember what happened last time. Don't try to take him on in a straight-up fight. He's too powerful. Okay, data's ready. Coming through now.
Alright, suit telemetry.
This fool will be your tool.
What do I want to do? Who's DC's Vision, Martian Manhunter, or Red Tornado? I would say... I would give it more to Manhunter. In terms of power sets and role within a team, Manhunter, I feel like, fits that role better than Tornado does. Because you basically take the power set of Martian Manhunter and make him an android and you have Vision. If you like ignore a lot of the characteristic aspects of them and what makes each of the characters like, if you ignore like the characteristics and like the personalities of the characters, you look at just abilities and like physiology. If you combine the android aspect of Tornado with the power set of Manhunter, and you have Vision. So I would say Vision's DC counterpart is more Manhunter, but Tornado fits a lot of the same mold. Where do I go? Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, or how I'm supposed to do this fight. Hey, got him. Oh, he's vulnerable to attack. Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to attack him. Oh, he knows where I am.
I can't allow Freeze to see me. He's too dangerous.
There, you can't see me. Oh, he froze all this. Okay, so I have to use cover. Just went downstairs.
What?
Got him.
That is the last time I will work on me.
There he is. Alright, still frozen. You gonna walk in? Yep. I swear, how do you beat Mr. Freeze in this fight? You just Tom and Jerry his ass. Oh, shit.
I make a wish.
Oh! I just went through a window. Next step has to be, attack him from above.
I can evolve my strategies. And you?
Yeah, so he's freezing all the windows now, which means now I won't be able to jump through them. He froze the grate so I can't go underneath him. But I can still hit him from above. Or hit him from below.
The Claw will pay for taking my wife.
Do I have any pets? I do. I have 2 dogs, Oliver and Heidi, and they are adorable. They're Shih Tzu Terrier mixes. Alright, so I can no longer hit him from above. I can no longer hit him from the ledge, I presume. But now that he's up there... Do I need to do corner cover? Oh, that's what I wanted to be! But basic cover... Motherfucker.
I need to keep changing my tactics. Surprise attacks are the only way to take free attack.
I need to get him... Yeah. Damn it, that's where I want him to be. I know exactly how to get him, I just have to time it perfectly. I know how to hit him from above. While providing substantial protection, Mr. Freeze's suit can withstand multiple high velocity impacts from simultaneously. Oh! Okay. Dude, you didn't know that Red Tornado is in Injustice 1 or 2? Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, it's a crying shame that he's not in those games. Alright, I want you to come over here. Or if you're going to go downstairs, I at least want to get on top of the... Yes. No. Alright. And that's how it's done. Was that Joker? Oh, he became Joker for a second. That was pretty cool.
Please, find Nora. She's all I have left.
Was that her?
It's over. That was all I could manufacture.
Harley Quinn took it.
What are you waiting for? Go and get it back. The clown must pay for what he has done to us.
It's not that simple. Joker's got the steel mill locked down. Getting in will not be easy.
Perhaps I can help. I've been working on a new projectile system. Maybe these will provide the edge you need.
I promise you, Victor, I will find Nora.
Freeze blasts. Oh. Now we got Nora freeze. Make her sharp. So is Red Tornado your favorite hero? Because it sounds like you really like Red Tornado. Because he is a really cool character. Gadgets. Now that I got these a little bit. Critical strikes. Yo, what's up, Brady? Yeah, we'll go and do the critical strikes. Why not? Love Red Tornado. Yeah, it sounds like you do. Retrieve the cure from Joker. Yeah, Joker, that asshole. Do I just blow this up, or... How did I get in here before? Not much. How are you? I'm doing just great. The only downside is where I live, I live in Minnesota. We're getting a massive snowstorm over the weekend. And for the last 6 months, I've been planning to go into one of my best buddies' weddings. Or one of my best buddies' wedding, I should say. Which is tomorrow, but it's a 3-hour drive, even without weather. Which means it's like gonna be like a 6-hour drive, or maybe not 6-hour, but definitely over a 4-hour drive with weather. And that's each way. And so that's gonna be like an 8-hour round trip on country roads in a blizzard with wind warnings. While trying to have time for the wedding, and be back in time for so I can get enough sleep so I can drive up into work on Sunday morning. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make my buddy's wedding, and I feel so bad I won't be able to make it. I really want to go to his wedding, but it just. Oh, I need to use the freeze blast. Okay, but it really is not. It's not worth the risk of getting stranded on the side of the road. Where is his wedding? Like 3 hours away. I don't feel comfortable like saying what city he lives in. That being said, I really wish I could go. Can I get in? There we go. But that was the main reason why when I was saying yesterday I didn't know if I was going to be streaming today, is because I wanted to make sure for 100% certainty if I was going to make it there or not. And I knew that that weather was going to be a factor, and it just... It's... Although the snow that we're supposed to be getting is less and less and less, the wind is still supposed to be so bad. And just blowing snow is a lot. For those of you who don't live in states where it snows a lot. Who's better? Who would win? Ewan McGregor Obi-Wan or Alec Guinness Obi-Wan? I mean, for just the fact that Ewan McGregor was the younger Obi-Wan and could defeat prime Anakin Skywalker, I mean, it has to go Ewan McGregor, because Alec Guinness Obi-Wan doesn't have a lot of great feats at that age. So, although Alec Guinness was the original, it has to go Ewan McGregor. Use the freeze pipes to block Richard's stream pipes. Oh, okay. I need to go down here. Okay. This is what I tried to do yesterday. And I couldn't get past? I knew I was supposed to do something, and I didn't know it was supposed to come later. Okay. Now I understand. Okay. Hey, look what we have here. If you decide to have your wedding in the middle of January, especially in northern half of the country. No, I called them this morning. And I told him I was unsure, and I'd let him know later today. I ended up texting him probably about an hour or two ago. And just doubly confirm, just, you know, to double down confirm that I'm not going to be able to make it. And he's told me, like, that they figured with the winter wedding in Minnesota that we were going to... It wasn't going to go well. Who is in this hotel?
Oh my God. Our mystery caller was correct. It looks like Batman himself is exiting the building.
Source 456 came before 123? Yes, they did. Because the charging planning Yoda was.
We apologize for this interruption.
We've been hit. We're going down. Mayday! Mayday!
Okay, so Vicky Vale does live. I was going to say, do they just kill Vicky Vale?
Hello? Gotham? I don't know if you can hear me. My news copter has
Sucks.
been shot down.
Yeah,
Crashed
it's...
down somewhere in Arkham City. We need help.
I mean, I'm gonna give him a call tomorrow. I'll try to give him a call, or at least shoot him a text tomorrow. Send him my love.
I can see what looks like inmates moving in on us. Please,
It's...
if anyone can hear me, send help. This is Vicky Vale. I repeat,
Which, thank you so much.
if you can hear this, help me.
This bitch is mine.
But here,
Don't speak too soon.
he's not in chat. He doesn't watch these streams at all. But
No way am I gonna miss
just
a
let's
shot
put
at
in chat here.
through that annoying reporter's face.
Just what? Congratulations, Matt and Alyssa. Because those two are awesome. No other Star Wars movies. Rogue One. Rogue One. Alright. Rogue One exists. We can acknowledge that one. I'm not listening. What's the reason I can't go to the wedding? Weather. I'll just say it this way. The drive is about 3 hours on country roads where it's one-lane highways in Minnesota, January, while in blizzard warning. And I would have to leave... I would have to do both trips, down and back, on the same day.
Either they've all left, or someone has taken them out.
That's the short of it.
Can't see him.
Look harder. Joker wants the
But
reporter
just
dead.
Yeah, okay.
tomorrow, congratulations, Matt and Alyssa,
Just keep pointing your gun over where she
on
was.
what will likely be a very happy marriage.
And when she does,
That should be all of the other shooters there.
Snipers on the roof of the apartment building. This is Vicky Vale.
Reporting on events live within Arkham City.
How much do you weigh? 110? Or 105, whatever she says.
You should be safe here for
Nicole
now.
Kidman says in the movie.
Stay here and keep
Batman
out of
Beyond.
sight.
As Batman.
Any
I
chance I
want to
can
see you
get in
can.
Care to tell Gotham what's going on?
But let me see here. Game options. Audio control restart. I have a model of
Stay there.
Terry
and be
McGinnis
quiet.
Batman Beyond, but I don't have like I don't know where to access
What do
the
you
skins if I have
Who are you
those.
talking to?
Now, see what you've done. The poor woman's all confused. Hardly surprising, I suppose. I mean, she's just been in a terrible accident.
That you caused.
How dare you? I've never been so... Oh, what the hell? Yes, okay, it was me. I just need a little time to guarantee that Harley got back to me with my delicious cure. And if you're a good boy, I may even save a little for you. It's unlikely, I know, but I'm really your last hope now, aren't I?
Well, Gotham, it appears I'm safe. For now. I've just been rescued by Batman. He saved me from what felt like certain death at the hands of snipers, all working for the Joker. How did the Joker's crew get their hands on sniper rifles in a maximum security prison? That, Gotham, is a question I intend to put to Professor Strange if I ever get out of here. I have to say that I have been shocked at the conditions on the ground in this so-called prison facility. So far tonight, I have witnessed armed gang members running wild, murder and mutilation on the streets, and a complete lack of authority. We were told that Arkham City is good for Gotham.
On a brighter
If
note,
that's
Minnesota
true,
sports,
maybe
both
that
the
good
Timberwolves
comes
and the
at a
Wild
price
are
we
winning right
shouldn't
now.
have to pay.
Have you played
This
the
is
Incredible
Vicky
Hulk
Vale,
video game?
Talking to you live. And
There's
hoping
an
she'll
Incredible
stay
Hulk
that
video
way
game.
in Arkham City.
Is it old or is it new? If it has to be an older game.
Good news, Master Bruce. I believe we have identified the killer. Mr. Fox...
But Batman Beyond is your favorite Batman? He is really, really cool. Alright. I also really enjoyed Batman Beyond. But yeah, considering the fact that I didn't even know there was an Incredible Hulk video game, should tell you that I never played one. Main objectives: retrieve the cure from Joker, infiltrate the steel mill. Alright, and I'm going to go and move the cursor off the screen here. Wilder up 2-1 with 17 and 30 left in the third period, whereas the Timberwolves are up like 35. So they already started putting in their scrubs. So it looks like the Timberwolves are going to win, and the Wild are winning at the moment. And anyways... yeah, I'm going to just go down and keep continuing the story.
I'm telling you, no one's gonna be able to get close without us seeing. You could use these sniper rifles to kill ants from up here.
We were lucky to get them. I heard Batman stop the guys Joker sent down to get the last...
I played the Incredible game as a kid, didn't get very far. Yes, I've seen the movie that came out in 2008. And the video game is from 2000. Okay, so it's the tie-in video game. Okay.
Protocol 10 will commence in 1 hour.
No, I did not play that.
Chill out, man. It's coming. Joker wants us to move on into Two-Face's territory. Teach that ugly son of a bitch to mess with the boss.
Mess with the boss.
Miracle, ain't it? Yesterday I figured Joker was a goner. Today he's back better than ever.
Yeah, it's good to see the old Joker smile back. He's like the other guy standing in for him, but now the real Joker's back.
Hey, Bats!
All right.
It's me! While you were saving Miss Vale, I took the liberty of beating up security at my steel mill.
I mean...
sorry to have to break it to you, but I don't think that even you will be able to get in here. Oh, this is getting too emotional. I can barely bring myself to think of you dying.
Have I played Injustice? Injustice 2 I've played. Ooh, that'd be a fun game to stream, maybe after Arkham City, to take a quick break from our Arkham games. Do a run-through of Injustice 1. I've played Injustice 2, I've beaten Injustice 2. But to maybe do a run-through of Injustice 1, because I have that on Steam. That might be fun. Because I've never played Injustice 1. Oh, I've played Injustice 1, but I haven't beaten Injustice 1. Like, I know the Injustice story. Now you stream Injustice 1 and 2. Kind of talked myself into a hole there, didn't I? I mean, I have plenty of superhero comic book games. Granted, half of them are Batman games, because Batman gets all the video games. But, according to James Gunn, the DCU is supposed to encompass not only movies, but shows and video games. So, hopefully there's tie-in DCU video games. That would be cool. Like, not just, like, the video game that goes along with, movies. Like, you have the Hulk game go, like, be the same as the Hulk movie in terms of story, but to have, like, original stories be through video games. Now I should stream Injustice 1 and 2. Maybe. Like, what I might do is just kind of go back and forth between... Because I'm not going to just stream them, like, back to back to back. But what I might be able to do is, like, Arkham City, Injustice 1, Arkham Origins, Injustice 2, Arkham Knight. That way I can knock them all out. That's just me thinking out loud. I don't know if that's actually what I'm going to do. No, I'm not forcing you. Hey. It's... I love the Injustice games. Or at least I love Injustice 2. Do I actually have to beat all of his goons? But if I were to do both Injustice games, I'd probably go Arkham City, Injustice 1, Arkham Knights, or Arkham City, Injustice 1, Arkham Origins, Injustice 2, Injustice on iPad and iPhone? No. I'm not a mobile gamer. Here are the literal games I have on my personal phone here. I have Wordle, Logic Puzzles, and Sudoku. I don't play mobile games. I want games that are like puzzles where it's like I can kill some time really quickly, but in terms of like Raid Shadow Legends, no. Could not care any less about mobile games. I used to play them when I was a kid, when they were fun, like Gun Bros and Contract Killer. Oh yeah, bet your ass I'm playing those games. But no, I didn't play Injustice. At least not seriously. I might have had it downloaded like when Injustice 1 came out. I played Subway Surfers? Yes. I did play Subway Surfers. But I will admit, I was more of a Temple Run guy. If you ask any of my friends, like, what was my favorite mobile game, they'd probably say Temple Run. That I liked that Big Hill Racing, whatever that one was called. Wilder up 3-1. And was that seriously Joker saying, hey, I beefed up my security? I just took them all out so easily. Is this how I get in? I'm more concerned at how the hell I get into the steel mill. Any of the Shadow Fight games. No, I don't think I played those. I remember there's this one game like, oh, what the hell was it called? This is gonna bug me until I find out. Mobile game with fighting. Or it's an old mobile game. Oh, yeah. Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, gosh. Oh, Tina, you fat lard. Oh, real bugging me out. How you doing today, Jedi Connor? How are you? Old mobile game with knights. I just remember it. Infinity Blade. That was it. I played Infinity Blade. That's one I played a lot of. From Epic Games. Yep, that was the old App Store icon. Yes, Infinity Blade. That was a mobile game I used to play. Does anybody remember Infinity Blade? That game was a lot of fun. That I mean, Plants vs. Zombies was one I think everybody played. But, doing well. Doing well. But Infinity Blade, that was the one. That was the one that I remember playing all the time when I was middle school. Oh, that brought back a lot of memories, just seeing the old icon. I played that a lot. Gun Bros, I played all the time. Rest in peace, Gun Bros. Who here remembers Gun Bros? Like, have you seen Big Hero 6? Oh, yeah. Ba-da-la-da-la-da-la-da. One of my feel-good movies. Big Hero 6. It just... every single time I finish Big Hero 6, I'm just in a good mood. Every single time I'm in a good mood whenever I finish that movie. I'll admit, it's not my favorite Disney movie. That probably either goes to... And by Disney, I don't mean, like, I don't include Marvel and Star Wars with Disney. My favorite Disney movies are probably, like, Lilo and Stitch or Emperor's New Groove. I'd say my top 3 are those two with Nightmare Before Christmas. That's probably my top 3 of Disney movies. How the hell do I get into this? Have I seen India? Like, the country? Indiana Jones? Napoleon, give me your tots. What's funny is that for the longest time, like, we never watched, my family and I never watched that movie. One day we just like, hey, we're gonna watch it, and we can't help but just quote that movie nowadays.
I'm assuming you want the most dangerous.
Seen Indiana Jones? Oh yeah, I've seen all 5.
Change things now.
I've seen all 5 Indiana Jones movies, and you know what? I didn't hate Dial of Destiny. I didn't. It was better than Kingdom of Crystal Skull. That's 100% sure. Dial of Destiny was better than Kingdom of Crystal Skull. Granted, it's not better than any of the original 3. It's better than Kingdom of Crystal Skull. Endgame or Infinity War? Infinity War was better. Endgame was great. Endgame was great, but Infinity War, I feel like, handled the characters better. The ending of Infinity War shocked me more than the ending for Endgame left me satisfied, if that makes sense. Like, the ending for Endgame was amazingly satisfying and was the perfect ending for that universe. Whereas Infinity War, the shock of that ending, even though everyone knew that Thanos was going to win in Infinity War, the fact that it happened slowly over time was great. King Kong 2095 is longer than Endgame. I mean, there's a lot of movies longer than Endgame. Endgame is not the longest movie ever. Look up Gods and Generals extended cut. 2005. Okay. Infinity War is the correct answer. Endgame is very overrated. Just because something is overrated doesn't mean it isn't good. Dial of Destiny was more like an Indiana Jones movie than Crystal Skull. Yeah, it did feel like it more. It felt like with Crystal Skull, it's like, why is there aliens all of a sudden? It was always... Here's a good trick to find out if it's a good Indiana Jones movie. If he goes up against Nazis, it's good. It's good. As long as it's Indiana Jones versus Nazis, it's going to be a good movie. Because Temple of Doom, it's good. It's the weakest of the original 3, but it's still good. You have Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, where they go up against the Russians, versus Dial of Destiny, where they again go up against Nazis. Or neo-Nazis, I guess. Really good. Red Skull or Darth Maul? Maul. Maul. Not even close. Red Skull is a great strategist, and he's evil as hell, but Darth Maul is literally made to be evil incarnate. And Darth Maul has the Force, yes, and a double-bladed lightsaber. And Darth Maul has lived being cut in half off of pure hatred alone. But yes, they do indeed both have red faces. Wayne Tech promised to electric car by this year. I put a deposit down. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?
I reckon Freeze got him. He's stuck in a block of ice about now.
That's a show I still have yet to watch, is Harley Quinn. I have a coworker who's trying to get me to watch it. How did he not see that?
How the hell do you know that?
I don't know how he didn't see that, to be perfectly honest.
No idea where she ended up. Did you see what she looked like? Is she hot? She's in a block of ice. If you thawed her out, would she be hot? Way I understand it, if she thaws out,
Oh
she's
god.
dead. But to answer your question, yeah, she's kind of
Batman versus Deadpool. Deadpool.
frozen sort of way, I guess.
Alright. Here is the thing with Batman in any 1v1 versus matchup. You always have the caveat of prep time. If you do what I like to say, you get a Final Destination Super Smash Bros. Map where it's just a single platform, no obstacles, you have nowhere to run and hide. It's literally like, you gotta fight for your rights to party. I was wondering if anybody knew where I was going to go with that. But you have to, like, when you have Batman versus almost any other character, especially if it's a superpowered character, especially when, like, Deadpool, whose power is not dying, it's got to go Deadpool. Deadpool has the cure to, as he puts it, everything, or todo. Like, he has the cure to everything. If Batman were to cut him, he would win. If there's an orange lightsaber, would it be a Jedi saber or a Sith saber? It's Jedi. It's confirmed. I want to say there are orange lightsabers. I know yellow is Rey's at the end of Rise of Skywalker, but there's also yellow as the Jedi Temple guards that you see in Star Wars Rebels in the flashbacks with Kanan Jarrus. But orange, I want to say, does appear in some cases. It's very, very rare. It's not as rare as the Darksaber, where there's only one blade that has it. But orange lightsabers, I want to say, do exist in some specific areas. So I want to say it's a Jedi saber. But, I mean, Grievous was Grievous technically a Sith? Love my synopses and analysis. Thank you. I take these things semi-seriously. Now, I have a question for you guys. I'm going to assume you all know Avatar: The Last Airbender. You put a boulder in front of a Jedi and an Earthbender. Who moves the rock? I'll let you all try to figure that one out.
Nice. What's wrong with you? There ain't nothing wrong with me.
Make it a poll, your question? Alright, let's see if I can do that here. Gotta close some tabs here really quickly. Make it a poll, you say. That's actually a really good idea. Should I start doing these whenever the idea comes to me? Like, I won't be able to come up with like any sort of schedule for these questions, but whenever I have one of these like shower thoughts, should I just like pop that down into a poll on my community tab? Nice shirt. Thank you. I'm a big Sum 41 fan. I got this at the Justice Look Infected 15-year anniversary tour. I've been a Sum 41 fan since just before. I think it was just after Chuck came out. I discovered them. Me and my brother discovered them. It's probably, between the two of us, it's our favorite band, probably. Timberwolves blow out the Portland Trail Blazers. All right, just the two options. The poll is now on my community tab. But that is indeed a very good question. The poll is on the community tab. I'm going to make the poll for anybody who is maybe in Twitch chats. Sorry for everybody, but I do not have any view counts visible on my end. I literally have no idea who is in this chat or how many people are in this chat, so and I'm not saying you should tell me either. I like to be kept in the dark about these kinds of things. Who would win, Red Hood or Red Skull? Ooh. Red Hood or Red Skull? I want to say Skull. I think Red Skull will beat Red Hood. Because I believe Red Skull has more fighting experience than Red Hood. At the end of the day, they're both just... Red Hood is just a human. And I'll put this pull up. There we go. Polls are up. Now, so between Red Hood and Red Skull, you voted on the poll? All right, I'll check it in 5 minutes. Or I'll check it in like 5 minutes. See here. I mean, I have my. I'll let you know my thoughts in 5 minutes and who would move the boulder. And I'll tell you, I do have an answer.
Girl comes my way. I'm not bothered if she's a little cold. Know what I mean?
That being said, between Red Hood and Red Skull, Red Skull has super soldier serum. Red Hood is a, what, 18 to 20-year-old in a mask? I'm going super soldier.
We own Arkham City. Anyone else who wants a patient, come and see me.
All right.
Batman!
And there we go. What the hell?
This way! He went this way!
Ooh. That was dangerous.
Think you can hide from me? Grenade! Here's the plan. Spread out. Find the son of a bitch. Got it?
And this is how you do some stealth. How does this dude not see me? Seen Top Gun movies? Oh. Original. Original's better, but Maverick is right on its tail. Because, you know, you see it because it was inverted. Bullshit! So, just a quick little kind of fun fact bit here. My dad served in the Air Force for over 30 years. He is inspired, or he was partially inspired by mostly his father, but Top Gun came out in 86. My dad joined in 88. Top Gun, he used to work at a grocery store or a supermarket where you had an electronics section. At the electronics section, of course, you have a wall of TVs. And so what he would do, him and his buddy, is that whenever it was their choice to put on the movie, they always put on Top Gun. So, my dad has seen Top Gun, no joke, probably no less than 200 times. My dad can quote that movie front to back. Yours truly was born in 1998. And so for years, we'd watch Top Gun. And just after my dad retires, within a year, Top Gun Maverick comes out. So, right as it came out, the first time I saw Maverick in theaters, Top Gun Maverick, it was me, my dad, my mom, and my dad's best friend, who, him and my dad would have been like Maverick and Goose. That was their dream. But unfortunately, I'll just say that dream wasn't able to come to fruition. They weren't able to be fighter pilots. And so Top Gun is one of my, like, if you look at my entire family, it's probably our favorite movie, or very, very high up there. So, yes, I've seen them both multiple times apiece. The original is untouchable in my eyes, but Maverick got as good as it could. It did as well as it could. I loved Top Gun Maverick. All right.
He's back!
And there you go.
Oh, do I have to do everything myself around here? All I asked was that you stop the stupid Batman. I managed to get a syringe of my blood in his neck, for God's sakes, and I'm half dead. What's your excuse?
All right, how do I get in? It's over here. Okay. Is that where I want to go? Did I seriously just, like, walk away from where I wanted to go? Bruh.
Whatever. You know anything about Protocol 10? Sounds scary.
Yeah, I was on the phone with Professor Strange yesterday, and he told me what it is.
Really? What is it?
Let's go and finish this poll really quick. Back helping family unpack groceries. All good. So, just finished up my apple. I'm going to talk really quickly before we get back to the game. Just got inside the steel mill, by the way, for Arkham. It was red, not a Red Delicious, but it was like a Gala or a Fuji. Between an Earthbender and a Jedi, who moves a boulder? My answer is an Earthbender, and here's why. Here's why, if I was in charge of writing this crossover story between Star Wars and Avatar, and you put a boulder in front of, say, Luke Skywalker and Toph, who is going to move that boulder? I would choose an Earthbender because Jedis feed into the Force, which then they can use the Force to manipulate objects. When you look at an Earthbender, they are fundamentally connected to their respective element. So, because benders are more naturally connected to their elements, there's a more direct relationship. They can very easily move an object. It's arm goes down in a specific motion, boom, rock goes flying up. Or rock goes into the ground. Or they shoot earth into the air. Or something like that. A Jedi needs a lot of focus just to hover a boulder. That being said, a Jedi can move a lot of different things. They have force push, which is like what airbenders could do. They, in theory, could manipulate water, similar to that of a waterbender. You see Kylo Ren and Darth Vader and characters like that stop plasma bolts, which plasma is similar to that of fire. So, Jedis, in a way, can kind of touch on each of the Avatar 4 elements, but if you talk about strictly moving a boulder, if a Jedi can use the Force to levitate the boulder, an Earthbender can trump the power of a Jedi. But because Jedis are control the Force, they can be in control of more things, if that makes sense. That's my thought process to that little question.
You as stupid as you look. Why would I be calling the guy who runs this place? I thought he called you. Don't talk to me.
All right.
Just stand still and try not to fall over. Understand? Look out! It's a bat!
All right. These guys just don't want to go down. Vader on Doctor Doom. Now, I assume we're talking comics Doctor Doom. I weirdly don't have a lot of comics with Doctor Doom. So Doctor Doom has electric powers. Assuming Vader is fast enough. Because basically, where my mind goes is, Doctor Doom has the ability to control lightning, if I remember correctly. I'm trying not to judge Doom based off the Fantastic Four movies, because they do a horrible job of portraying Doctor Doom. But if I remember right, even in comics, Doctor Doom has the ability to manipulate lightning. One of Vader's few weaknesses is lightning. His suit is made to absorb lightning very, very well, so the Emperor can keep him subdued. So you put Vader against Doom. I think Doom might have him just because Doom has that lightning manipulation. He can specifically attack Vader that way. Vader would only win in that regard if he's fast enough to absorb the lightning with his lightsaber. Which, if Doom is smart enough and fast enough, it's not going to matter. I got Doom in this fight, actually. But Vader with the Force, he could just choke Doom. But could Vader choke Doom through the helmet? My guess is yes. But in reality, who knows? Okay, I can't go into the water. Mr. Fantastic or Plastic Man? Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic would beat him just with his intelligence alone. Don't look at Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness for a smart Reed Richards. Look at literally any other interpretation. And I'm even counting probably the worst comic book movie of all time, Fan-Four-Stick. I'm not even going to call it Fantastic Four.
No way the suit will survive contact
The
with
Josh
this
Trank.
water. Freeze blast may be able to freeze it long enough to walk on.
The Josh Trank Fantastic Four movie. Like, if you look at any interpretation of him, like, it's going to be Mr. Fantastic off the intelligence alone. Plastic Man is just a smartass. What game is this? Oh, that's alright. It's Arkham Knight, or Arkham City, not Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight's a different video game. Star-Lord or Mr. Incredible? Ooh, I keep making that jump. That's so stupid. Basically, we're asking speed and agility. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. Basically, right now we're asking speed and agility, and the levitation with and the levitation aspect with
from my dad. He's been summoned to City Hall.
Yeah, Arkham City. Basically, we're asking if Star-Lord's speed, agility, and jet boots is enough to get around Mr. Incredible. Considering Star-Lord has ranged elemental attacks with his elemental guns,
Weapons he provides,
my instinct is telling me Star-Lord. Especially considering Star-Lord is a better strategist.
I'll keep you posted.
And Mr. Incredible is just your classic super strength.
Did you see the Joker just now?
Yeah, he looked okay, didn't he?
Yeah, how the hell did that happen?
I saw him yesterday, and he looked like poison crap. Today? Oh, good.
So did he find the cure or what?
Don't know. Last thing I heard was the doctors couldn't
Making
save
sure it's right after
Quinn
go.
even had me torture some lady doctor.
Logan or Star-Lord?
What did she say?
Right up to the moment she died, she was still saying there was no cure. After that, not so much.
Logan's
He's back.
died
The Joker's
because...
back.
Alright, there's two ways that you can defeat Wolverine. One involves his healing factor, the other one doesn't. Or I guess they both... One passively involves his healing factor. The one way he died was he was covered in adamantium and it hardened, and this caused him to be stuck in a position until he starved to death. Because he was essentially frozen in place and couldn't move. I forget what comic that was, but that's one way Logan died. The other way is in the movie Logan, where his healing factor has deteriorated over time. The adamantium has like ruined his cells to the point where he's poisoned and the healing factor no longer works. So this causes him to die at the end of Logan. Spoilers if you haven't seen Logan, which, I mean, I think we've all seen Logan at this point. So those are two ways he beat Logan. Star-Lord, to quote Drax, is just a dude. But this is a dude who has gravity bombs, who has elemental guns, who has a great strategic mind, and jet boots. Fundamentally, those are like the main things that Star-Lord has. You throw them up against Logan, who has a healing factor, an adamantium skeleton, and razor-sharp claws. Star-Lord has to stay in the air, and I doubt those jet boots have unlimited fuel resources. I give it to Logan. Mind if I see some of your movie posters? I noticed Avatar in the background. Yeah, of course. 1 second here, actually. You're going to get a kick out of this. Make sure this is going to work here. There we go. So there it is.
There it is.
That's what I see. So I'm not gonna be able to read chat.
I'm not gonna be able to read chat, by the way. So
here we go.
Here we go.
We got
an original Star Wars poster. Not original, but it's of the original Star Wars.
And then we
have, of course, the Avatar poster. Got a bookshelf with a bunch of novels and comics there on the bottom. I'm also a music nerd, so I got a bunch of music books up here.
Joker
or Harley Quinn? Joker.
Harley
Quinn loves Joker too much to kill him. Here's kind of the stuff up here. My mom actually made me this. This is a shadow box of Nightmare Before Christmas. That's the Oogie Boogie on the that's the hill there. And you got Zero, the dog, up here. Right now that PlayStation Lite is sound activated, so the louder it is, the more it lights up. Got some DSs and Game Boy Color with some Pokemon games. This is from my time as a NCAA participant. I played Division II college basketball. One of my two Eyes of Agamotto. The other one is right down here in my Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness box. I just got that Blue Beetle the other day. Got a little Yoda. You got a Snivy kind of sitting in the. He kind of fell down in between the Trico and the Yoda. Gen 1 gym badges. Eternals and Avatar, Harry Potter, Qui-Gon's lightsaber, Scarlet Witch's tiara, Ben 10. Those are original Omnitrixes. That newspaper is originally from that's a real newspaper, USA Today, from the day that Marty McFly went back to the future in 2015. So when that day came in real life, USA Today made the real newspaper. A few more lightsabers. Those are Ahsoka Tano Clone Wars era with a build your own lightsaber. Ahsoka Tano curved hilts. I will read that in a second. I can't read it from where I'm standing, unfortunately. Our little astromech droid, couple of holocrons. That is a real leather, not leather, sorry, rubber. Batman mask I wore for one of my boss's birthdays. My boss had a birthday party. He loves Batman, so I was asked if I could dress as Batman, so I used that mask. That's just a fun little Nightwing figurine, Avatar Aang. A few cool coins I've collected over the years, a couple Kyber crystals, and Nano Gauntlet. My hand is too big to fit it, but all of the Infinity Stones are magnetic and removable. If my hand were small enough to wear it, you could snap, and it does a really cool thing. Unfortunately, I can't do it because my hand is too big. And then that's my record player. And then in case you're curious of where I record my YouTube videos, that's right here, where you have my comic book wall, which are real comic books that I've mounting taped to my wall. So it's essentially real comic books that are attached to the wall. Just a bunch of my favorites that I've collected throughout the years that more or less just have a bunch of the characters that I really, really like. I know you only if you were to watch my videos, you're only going to see the top couple of rows. And then one of my guitars. And then three other two of my basses, another one of my guitars. I got another guitar right here on my right-hand side with a super cheap drum set, but it works. My amp right up there. But you need some of this stuff. This stuff I've collected literally over the course of my life. So I mean, it's a lot of fun stuff. Oh, and then my ukulele and my trombone, which I've kept over the years. My gauntlet's still lit up. It's gonna power down in here in a second. You might be able to hear it, but yeah, that's I guess the room tour. Then of course my record player. I don't know if I mentioned that or not. It just powered down. That's what happens when you spend no money on a lot of things and you buy a lot of this kind of stuff. Am I streaming tomorrow night? Undecided. Probably. I don't know. I genuinely don't have an answer. I know one thing I want to do is I want to work on some other stuff. If I do, I will make a post about it on the community tab. And yeah, love the comic book wall. Thank you. I had that idea for years, okay? I know we're not playing video games right now, but I had that idea for years. Ever since I was in my old apartment with my roommate when I was in college, I had the idea of, originally it was taking a bunch of pictures from like my favorite franchises and putting them all across the wall. Basically getting a bunch of maps of my favorite worlds, which are like Star Wars, Middle Earth, Narnia, The Witcher, a bunch of those types of worlds, and getting the maps of those worlds, Westeros as well, and get them all on a wall. And so that I thought would be really, really cool. And I'm like, well, I don't have those maps, but what I can do is just run over to Home Depot, get a bunch of rolls of mounting tape, and throw them all over the wall.
Am I going back to the Batman game? Yeah, I can go back to the Batman game. I'm proud of my stuff, okay? I basically worked out. If you watch like my older videos, I was essentially working like it's all of the fan fiction videos. That room felt like a closet compared to this one. So now that I actually like can display my stuff properly, it makes me so happy. Loki or Ronin? Ronin the Accuser or Ronin like Hawkeye? Are we talking like Hawkeye and Endgame Ronin or Ronin the Accuser from Guardians of the Galaxy? If we're talking Hawkeye, then it's Loki. If we're talking Ronin the Accuser, then we have a fight. I'm gonna die here. Ronin Guardians in the Galaxy? Okay,
Oh, Bats. If you only knew what I have planned, you'd just die.
So, thinking here. So, Ronin the Accuser against Loki.
Did you see the Joker just now?
Yeah, he looked okay, didn't he?
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, Loki can die. Thanos proved Loki can die. And he can die in a very mortal way. You can just flat out choke him. Now, Ronin is nowhere near the power level of Thanos. Nor even... Okay, when he had the Power Stone and Thanos has no stones, then yes, Ronin could beat him. But we're talking Ronin no stones versus Loki no stones. Ronin's the better fighter, but Loki has the wit, man. Yeah, Avengers villain versus Guardians villain. This is a good matchup. Oh, I got an answer. Loki. So Ronin, despite having all his power, was distracted by a dancing Star-Lord. Dancing to, I think it was Jackson 5. Right? Was it? No, it wasn't Jackson 5. I can't remember what song he was singing. Things get brighter. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child. Oh, it's not Jackson. I don't think it's Jackson 5. But, considering Ronin got flat out distracted by, considering Ronin got flat out distracted by a dancing Star-Lord, Loki with his mischief and his like illusions and shit, like, no, it's Loki. Loki with his magic's gonna beat Ronin in a heartbeat. Star-Lord distracted Ronin to lose. And I mean, he's just part of Celestial. Loki wins that fight.
How did this happen? Can I get me some of that crazy cure? Who I want answers, damn it, now!
Alright, that's a gun, okay.
Let me explain to you what's going on.
Now here's a question. Ultron's army or the Chitauri?
The Joker is winning. You and your boss are losing.
The Bat's here!
I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. Not alcoholic, because I've had a lot of alcohol. Tom Cruise in Jaws or Richard Dreyfuss in Mission Impossible?
Please, get me down from here.
Red Hulk versus Hulk Buster. I assume, quick question. Is it Iron Man? Is it Tony Stark in the Hulk Buster armor? And Tom Cruise versus in Mission Impossible. Tom Cruise in Jaws or Dreyfuss in Impossible? Are they swapping characters? Or they just, like, Ethan Hunt in Mission Impossible versus, I forget Richard Jeffries' character in Jaws in Mission Impossible. Like, I assume they're swapping characters as well. I'm gonna grab a pop really quick. Well, because, you know, I'm Minnesota and we do all pop up here, you know.
Help me, please. Please, get me down from here.
But my gut instinct tells me Tom Cruise and Jaws. Maybe it's because I grew up in the generation with Tom Cruise and not Richard Dreyfuss.
Help me, please.
Can I do anything about this guy?
Please, get me down from here.
Nope, can't do anything.
Please, get me down from here.
Ooh, child, it's gonna get easier. Ooh, child. I just watched that movie like the other week, and now it's like that scene is stuck in my head. Hello, can you go? Hello, can you go? Batman Limbo Champion 2024. Alright. Heave!
I've hacked into the council CCTV. The council members are coming back. They don't look happy.
I just wanna...
They're telling Strange that they're disappointed in him.
Yes.
That they never believed Protocol 10 would need to be activated.
But they gave him permission, didn't they?
Good evening. Protocol
Really trying to make me use all the gear here.
30 minutes. You all have specific orders for this situation. Follow them.
Do you still need an answer? Bruce, I don't like this. Be careful.
And we'll find that. I'm gonna open this down here so it doesn't pop into the microphone. Saw Echo yet? No, I want to. See, the thing is that right now I'm staying with my parents. And so, because I like to watch stuff with them. And right now they're planning on doing a lot of stuff with this new house that they've gotten. So, for me, I would love to watch it with them. Because I like spending time with my parents. So, it's very much a, let me pitch the show, see if they're interested in watching it. They are, but there's a lot of things that are just kind of going on with, especially with the moving into a new house thing. I want to watch it. I've heard good things. I've heard it's a great show, but not like a knock your socks off type of show. That's what I've heard. And I can get behind that. Like, sometimes with the quantitative aspect of shows, you know, you don't need an endgame every year. Why are controls inverted? I hate that the controls on this thing are inverted. It's so annoying. Damn it. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to do. Oh my Have you seen American Dad? Oh yeah. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky has a smile on his face. And he's shining a suit to the American race. Well, I saw the first episode, but I loved it. Okay. I will, because for me, I know because it's only 5 episodes, like, I'd want to sit for 3.5 hours and just binge the whole thing, knowing me. So it's like so for me, with how I mentioned earlier that I'd love to sit and watch it with my family, it's essentially like convincing them, hey, let's watch a 3.5 hour movie. It's like, hey, let's sit down and watch The Fellowship of the Ring, you know? That's how it feels. Alright. I'm assuming... Wait. Alright, electric. I've met someone called Ronan who I haven't seen in years. I guess that would make sense as someone... That could be someone's name. Oh, I hit that. Alright, now we turn rounds. There we go! I remember going back to the American Dad thing. The minute I found out that Seth MacFarlane also did Roger's voice, blew my mind. Though I will admit, when it comes to like adult cartoons, my favorite is Futurama. I've seen every episode. Futurama is... No show will make you cry as hard as it makes you laugh like Futurama can. No show. You can pitch whatever show you want to me. No show can make you cry as hard as it can make you laugh the same way Futurama can. And if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. Can you do a Stewie impression? I used to be able to do Stewie. I do one impression very, very well. And it is a character from Family Guy, but... Let's see here. Hello, Brian. Would you like some Wheatons? Oh, what? Some Wheatons, Brian. Would you like some Wheatons? I can't really hear myself. Wheatons, Brian. Would you like some Wheatons? Stewie, why are you calling him like that? What? I'm saying just insane Wheatons. Well, it's just... Say wheat. Oh, no, it's Kufit. Hello, Brian. Like some Kufit. Why are you saying like that? I'm saying what? I'm saying Kufit. Oh, why are you saying like that? I'm saying what? Saying what? Say cool. Cool. Say whip. Whip. Say cool whip. Kufit. The Family Guy impression that I can do, I'm going to take an ear off so I can hear myself, because I don't have talkback in these. I don't hear myself. The one impression I do very, very well. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close my microphone. I'm going to close my camera. Cufit. So I'm going to turn off my camera, and I just want you to listen. I'm going to say, think Family Guy, think Emperor's New Groove, think, he's in a lot of stuff. So I'm going to turn off my microphone, and I want you to, I'm not my microphone, I'm going to turn off my camera, and I just want you to listen. All right? So keep your mind on the Family Guy. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. Oh, hey, Peter, you can't be doing that. Bonnie's been pregnant for about 20 years, Peter, and the anticipation of knowing if it's a boy or a girl is just about killing me. I just can't stand it anymore. Peter, I don't need to hear any wheelchair jokes here, Peter. Hey, nothing from you either, Cleveland. Quagmire, you're just an asshole. Oh, wow. And in case you think it's actually Patrick Warburton doing it, would Patrick Warburton do the Raven? Please look at old Kevin Todashek videos on his channel, where he reads the Raven. Goes like, once upon a midnight dreary while I pondered weak and weary over a mistaken something of forgotten lore. I forgot how the Raven goes, but yeah, it's kind of how it goes. I can just do a little bit of a Patrick Warburton impression. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. So if you were to go on my channel, I got a question for you. If you joined other YouTubers' live streams and you said something in chat and they ignore you and they don't listen, how does it feel? It depends on what happens. There's nuance to it. In all seriousness, there's nuance to it. You have, maybe the streamer is in a very, if they're streaming a video game, they're probably in a part of the video game that takes a lot more of their concentration. And there might be I'm going to move my microphone further back, so I'm going to mute just a second. So that streamer might be having a different skill set than you in a particular game. Say there's a part of the game, say in combat, that they need to focus a bit more than you might be used to. So you feel like you could talk back at a certain point in the game, but they can't, because they had to be focusing on the game as part of the content that they're creating. So the mind has to make a choice. There's no such thing as multitasking. You can't play a game and read chat at the exact same time. So a chat might come in, and it goes up, and it goes in through chat, and the streamer is concerned about keeping everything going for everybody involved as much as possible. Does that mean some chats are going to slip through the cracks? Of course. That's going to happen. It happens a lot. If you're talking about a streamer that has hundreds, if not thousands, of viewers at any given time, and that chat's flying, then that's going to be another aspect to chats being lost. Outside of that, nothing's immediately coming to mind that I could understand. It's happened to me, sure. It has happened to me too. I remember back when I was live streaming back in about 2020, I would hop in a bunch of my friends' streams. I wouldn't say I was in like this community of streamers, but there was definitely a group of us that all streamed kind of on our own schedules, and we try to hop into each other's streams semi-regularly, and we all each had our own little mini audiences. We're all small Twitch affiliates. Probably all of us averaged like 5 viewers a stream. And every now and then there would be chats that would get lost in the wind, even with just a 5 viewer stream, 6 viewer stream. Depending on what the streamer's doing for their content, and depending on what's happening in that stream, a chat might be lost. A message might be lost here and there. For me, what I try to do is I try to read back about 5 or 6 messages every couple of minutes and see if there's something that I've missed. That's one thing I try to do personally, just kind of peeking back against the glass curtain, if you will, peeking back the curtain a little bit, is I try to look back about 5 or 6 chats every, depending on how much chat is going, I'll try to look back about 5 or 6 every handful of minutes. And that minutes changes as more chat, depending on how many chatters are usually there. That's me. And that's why I try to make sure that I respond to every chat, or at least acknowledge every chat. So it has happened to me. The way I see it is Nobody's perfect. For me, if you feel like if there's a chat I missed and you really want to get me to read it, then by all means send it again, please, because I don't see anything wrong, at least in my streams, as long as you don't spam it. If a question was not asked or a chat was not responded to, by all means, send it through again. And I will try my best to get to it then. If I talk any more about that, I'm just going to be rambling, so I'm just going to get back to the game. But I hope that answers that question. Gotta go enjoy the stream. Thank you very much, Deadeye. Hope you have a wonderful night. Anyways, where were we? Because this is where I've made it to. That doesn't do anything. Oh, I got one of these. Okay. Being on a new Suicide Squad game coming out, I'm excited. I don't know how I feel about it taking place in the Arkham universe. Because that is confirmed. It's Kevin Conroy's last appearance as Batman. It's confirmed to take place in the Arkham universe. I don't know. I'm excited for it. I think Suicide Squad as a game is going to work. Also, how are you doing, J Deuce? How's your night going? But I like with a lot of other content, I am hesitantly optimistic. And this is the way I want to go. Alright.
Help me, please.
Wait a minute. Doing good? Glad to hear it. It didn't already come this way.
Please, get me down from here.
Have you seen Night at the Museum? Yes, all 3 of them. Though 2 and 3 I've only seen once, I want to say, but number 1 I've seen it a handful of times. Oh, I can rescue him. Okay.
Get me down from here.
It said I could rescue him!
Aren't you supposed to be up on your feet and trying to stop me?
Alright, that was dumb.
Let me explain to you what's going on. The Joker is winning. You and your boss are losing.
Can I not?
Now, look out! It's back!
I, couldn't double takedown for whatever reason. That didn't make a lot of sense. I don't know why I couldn't.
Help me, please.
Alright. Are you gonna have any, text options? Do you have... No? You're just gonna... exhale deeply. Have I played Minecraft? Of course I've played Minecraft. Not recently. I'm definitely that guy who goes through, a 2-week... You asshat! I saved your ass. I'm definitely that guy who goes through, a 2-week Minecraft phase every, year or two, every, 6 months to year. And that's, all I play. And then I'll forget about the game for, another 6 months. That's me. But... I don't play Minecraft to, defeat the Ender Dragon or anything like that. Incredible House, what have I made? Ugh, what have I done? I typically like to make houses. What I typically try to do is make a house, but make it as fortified as possible. And I don't worry about, like, oh, I'm playing in the, like, hardcore, anything like that. I don't worry about that. I strictly play that game to have fun, relax, and essentially, I consider the game over when I have made myself a defensible home that I am fully, that is fully, what's the word?
But they gave him permission.
Replenishing. Like, I have a farm, and I can take care of that. I can basically get any resource outside of mineable resources, like diamonds and iron and such, where I can grow it all within the house. And I, in theory, would never have to leave the house. Wait, am I playing Minecraft with an analogy? I think I have an analogy with how I play Minecraft in my real life. As long as I don't have to leave the house, I win, right? But, like, I don't play Minecraft to beat the Ender Dragon. I don't have, like I don't also play it to build... Ooh, what'd be cool is to be, like, make a version of Gotham. That'd be pretty cool. Or try to build, like, the Milano from Guardians of the Galaxy. That'd be pretty cool. Have I been timed... Have I been in timeout in a YouTube stream before? No. I have not been in timeout. Oh, that is bull. Or timed out? Like, is there a maximum time limit kind of thing? Or, like, put in timeout where... Oh my god. Alright. Shit, okay. I got my bearings. Angry. You know what? Fuck it. We're That's so much better. Why didn't I do that earlier? Jesus. And now we're in here. And now we're up here. Alright, this comes down somehow. So, have I been in timeout? I want to say no. How long would it take it to make it the shield helicarrier? Ooh. That would take me a long time. If I'm making, like, 1-to-1 scale replica, it would take me a really long time to make that. Oh, I see what happened. I went the wrong way earlier. I went the complete... Alright, how many of you were laughing at me because I went the completely wrong way earlier? How long would it take me to make the shield helicarrier? That would be a really cool project. I have zero clue. Many hours. Many, many hours. I mean, in Minecraft, true, yes. Wait, did I say Lego? Either way, it's in Minecraft, Lego. In Minecraft, it would take me. It would take me a long time. I don't know. I don't have an hour amount to answer with. or anything like that. I don't have that. All I have is it would.
Oh God, it's you!
I saved your ass. I don't know.
You're safe.
You're lucky. I could have killed you with this thing.
Long ass time.
When someone takes a swing at me with a pipe, they don't get the chance to apologize. What's been happening?
I did what you said. I stayed out of sight and kept an eye on what they were up to. They've been placing things on the floor in the next room. I don't know what they are.
Sounds like Joker's trying to stop me with mines.
Will it work?
Do I look worried?
Worried? No. Sick? Very. You look terrible.
Don't worry about me. Get back to wherever you've been hiding. I'll deal with the mines.
The Mines of Moria. I don't know why I said that.
And then she said, not even with yours.
But, ah ha 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 ha. What a funny joke.
And then what? Did she do it?
Of course she
What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day.
Deal with Jay.
If you know, you know.
It's a freaking miracle. Yesterday he looked like crap. Today, the real Joker's back.
Thank God. I mean, who the hell wants Harley in
Oh, let's climb down. I was going to try to find out what was it telling me I could. Ooh, you see that?
Okay, my dear. Why don't you go and fight Batman while I make a daring escape?
It's not a bad Hamill Joker. I'm not gonna lie. That
I've got the door.
I don't want to worry you guys. There's part of the ceiling missing over here.
YouTube made a. Oh shit! I can't move. YouTuber who made a. Is that a ship in Minecraft? Like a pirate made a ship in Minecraft. How long do you think it would take to build?
This bastard's got everything.
I don't have a clue.
Oh, you want to hide in the dark? Good luck. It's not on that one.
Cruise. Oh, cruise ship. Okay. I'm just gonna throw out. I have no real basis that or anything I'm comparing this to. 100 hours.
You're not getting away from me.
Assuming it's just the hull, 100 hours.
Time to die. I got him. He's over here. You in there? Got a present for you.
That ass hat.
Where's he gone? Someone tell me where he is.
I'm just gonna throw out the random number of 100 hours for the hull. Because I have no clue. I have nothing to compare to.
Guys, okay? Shove that, man. He probably never really killed anyone.
That thug's armed with proximity mines.
When he plans on starting.
Stampy Longhead? I've heard of him.
You wish.
I was never super big into like the YouTube Minecrafters. Or Minecraft YouTubers, I should
Where
say.
did he go?
Can I not, like, invert take you down? Alright, it's taken down.
I'm at the door. It's clear.
Oh, you want to hide in the dark? Good luck. It's not on that one. Where is he?
Alright, so you're all... Alright. I don't know who a lot of these guys are.
Don't let me down, boys. You do? I may have to drop you, too.
No, I don't. I haven't. Damn it. I know I'm like letting a lot of you down by not knowing who these YouTubers are. I pressed the wrong button by accident.
I'm not scared, you hear me? I'm not scared of you! Where the hell are you? Oh, you wanna hide in the dark? Good luck!
In Batman Arkham Knight, did you fight the Arkham Knight? I think, because I haven't played Arkham Knight since like 2017. Maybe 2018 is when I played it. I think I made it up to one of the Arkham Knight fights, if there are multiple. I played it to like the first one. But I was told he was Jason Todd. I never made it to the game far enough into the game where you find out that it's Jason Todd. Damn it.
Over here, I got him. He's over here.
Damn it.
Get up, Bats! Hey, you ain't looking so good.
Damn it. Super Mario 64? Yes, I will admit I'm more of a Sunshine guy.
That's funny, man. And then what? Did she do it?
Of course she did. I mean, look at me.
That thug's armed with proximity mines.
Deal with Jay. He looks better, right? It's a freaking miracle. Yesterday he looked like crap. Today, the real Joker's back.
Thank God, man. I mean, who the hell wants Harley in charge? Between you and me, she's nuttier than he is.
Oh, Mr. J!
So I'm thinking here.
Okay, my dear. Why don't you go and fight Batman while I make a daring escape?
You guys
Did you play DS version of Super Mario 64? No. DS games I played outside of Pokemon were Mario Kart, Guitar Hero on Tour.
Let's make this quick, boys. Operation Living Disguise to have done.
Batman doesn't stand a chance.
Time to die!
Are you serious?
You smoke to get away. This bastard's got everything.
And of course he gets replaced. Because why wouldn't he get replaced?
Don't let me down, boys. You do.
You only played 1966. I played it on Super Mario All Stars on the Switch. I didn't have a 64 growing up. I had a GameCube. That's why I said I was more of a Sunshine guy.
Where did he go?
He was actually telling the truth. The mines don't blow us up. Cool.
God damn it! Where do you get up? Where did you get up to on Super Mario 64? I don't even know, man. Not far. Maybe level 2. Like, I played it I played it for like 10 minutes and I'm like, I'd rather play Super Mario Sunshine, so I hopped on Sunshine instead. So I guess, technically, yes, I played Super Mario 64, but not, like, A ton.
He makes you idiots look like fools. That's my job.
Alright. You asshats.
Oh, you want to hide in the dark? Good luck.
Let me tell you this, I didn't make it far enough on Super Mario 64 to make conversation.
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard? I hope so.
Do what Joker said. Man down! Man down! Oh, they need help here.
Looks like it's just these two left.
Don't move!
And oh my god. Have you ridden a push bike before? Push bike. It might be called something else that I know it by. No. No, I have not ridden a push bike.
Took out those idiots like a man who hasn't only got hours left to live. Well done.
Right.
I'll be seeing you soon. I can't wait.
Is this where I want to go? Yes, it is.
Protocol 10 will commence in...
I hear you, buddy.
Another one of these rooms? Really?
Room's mine. I see Batman. Boom!
Hope you're right. The Joker looks like he's getting ready for war. If Batman's out of the picture, we actually win it.
I worked out how to beat the Bat.
A push bike with pedals. Like, like a normal bike? No, these still don't look familiar to me. Like, I've ridden just your plain old bicycle. Like, that's what I've ridden. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Yeah, I'm going back into the smelting chamber. I want to go this way. And that's locked. Do you have a PS4? I do, but I have a PS5 as well, so my PS4 is on the bench. Did I seriously just... You got a PS5? Awesome. I'll be honest, I don't have any multiplayer games for the PS5, so if you're asking if we can hop on, I literally do not have a single multiplayer game. I pretty much just have it for Spider-Man and Horizon. Wait, is this where I want to go? Oh yeah, this is where I want to be. Do I just... Do I just sit pretty until I make it through? It looks like I do.
Batman's mine.
Why? Because I'm Batman. What did I get for Christmas? I got this watch. Yeah, it's a smartwatch. That and I got the smartwatch, and the reason that I'm trying to figure it out is my birthday's Christmas Eve. So I'm trying to remember what I got for birthday and what I got for Christmas. I got a really, really nice sweater. Every year my mom gets me a sweater, and they're always super, super comfortable. So I got a sweater. I got this really, really nice smartwatch. I got those Pokemon cards that I brought out earlier. Other things like I mean, I got some Sour Patch Kids. That's like my favorite candy. Would I get a record? No, last year I got records. I didn't get records this year. I ended up getting why am I blanking? Oh, I got that Nightwing. That Nightwing I showed you. That's what I got. I got that as a Christmas present. Oh, and I got a leather jacket. Got Lego Star Wars Emperor's Throne Room. Oh my god, you lucky. Oh, I would love putting that together. My dad is the Lego builder in the family, so we got him Legos. We ended up getting him. It was like Lego Star Wars, but it's like everything was like Christmas themed. It was like Ewok Village, but Christmas themed or something like that.
Well, look who it is. What do you want, B-Man? Come to stick the knife in some more? Well, go on then. I don't care. I'm not telling you nothing. I'm not even going to tell you about the crap Joker took from Friesen locked up in the boiler room. Don't you dare!
All right. Anyways, let's go ahead and hop on down. Is this where I want to go? I assume so. We're just gonna stay on the story. We can do side missions later.
You heard all that Protocol 10 bull that Strange has been spouting?
What the hell's his problem? Didn't he give us these guns in the first place?
Yeah, I thought he wanted the Joker to win.
Me too. But don't you think that's kind of crazy? Who spends billions of dollars building a prison and then gives everyone guns?
You got a point.
No.
Why not the asylum?
Glad I remembered that this is down here.
Well, I was, man. Old Sharpie was weird too. Just like Strange.
Yeah, I heard a bunch of patients died under his supervision.
You shouldn't listen to gossip, man. No way is Quincy some kind of avenging psychiatric angel.
Riddler or Mad Hatter?
Sure, he's an idiot. But he convinced an entire city to build this place.
Base Riddler, so like your general comic book Riddler versus your general comic Mad Hatter.
So what are you saying?
Riddler. I feel like Riddler's more focused than Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter with his delusions of being in Alice in Wonderland. I feel like Mad Hatter... Well, I still feel like Riddler will be more focused. And Riddler is smarter than Mad Hatter. So I'd probably go Riddler. If you're asking my preference, still Riddler. Is that still where I want to go to locate Joker?
The furnace became too unstable and caused the tunnel to collapse.
So there's those three. Now we go under here. Alright, so what do I do here? There's nothing back here that I remember other than this. Right. Okay. I believe that was the correct move. Drax or the Thing? Thing. Thing's rock armor is gonna be what ultimately helps him win. I take rocks over knives in a heartbeat. Rock beats scissors after all. Like, I mean that as a joke, and I mean that seriously. Like, if you have the Thing, and you have Drax. Drax with his dagger sword, I forget what kinds of swords those are called. Versus the Thing, who's literally made of stone. It's the Thing. Alright, this guy's, like, the worst sniper in the world. Oh, good lord. Harley Quinn's one of her costumes. Of course, there's arrows in the floor to lead me up here, which is going to ultimately be my doom.
Will commence in 10 minutes.
Is this the end of the game?
Where is it?
This can't be the end of the game already.
Manners cost nothing, Batman. A please wouldn't go amiss. I mean, if you wanted to be cured so badly, you only had to ask. It looks like I need to teach you some respect.
There's nothing you can teach me, Joker.
Oh, come on. There's always something to learn. Let's start with getting your ass kicked 101. Seconds out.
Is this the end? This is what I remember doing, like, as my last mission, like, 12 years ago.
Please, stop! I can't take anymore! You win! You beat me! Hang on. Did I say me? I meant me and these guys.
I think this was where as far as I made it last time. And I think this was the end. I don't remember anything past this.
You remember Mr. Abramovich, right? Don't worry, Batman. He's mostly harmless. Get it?
I genuinely think this is as far as I made it last time, and I want to say this was the ending. Ow. I like how they make Joker, like, as of right now, he's, like, no stronger than his goons. Except the fact that, like, he can't die for, like, you can't defeat him for story reasons right now.
You will die here.
Ow. Ah! Ah! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is all really familiar. I countered, thank you very much. Sorry if I go a little quiet here. I'm really trying to focus.
Arkham City is gonna be the last thing you see. You're gonna die tonight, Dad. Your mother will
And, ah! I want to do that. Hop on his back. And there we go. I'll take Joker down for that. Oh. Get on his back. There we go. As long as I get to a checkpoint, I'm happy. Darkseid or Doomsday? Darkseid. Oh, Jesus. I just want to take out this Titan. Alright, Titan's down. I can only take one. I can't even take another hit. Alright, there he's down. Alright. Okay, that should be a checkpoint. I could not take one more hit. Oh.
What are you waiting
Oh. Yeah, Darkseid definitely beats Doomsday. 100%.
Any last requests? How about a joke?
How about a trade? Let him go. Take me in his place.
I'll handle the jokes around here.
Talia, what are you doing?
I represent the great Ra's al Ghul, head of the demon, master of the League of Assassins.
Well, bully for you.
Free Batman, and we will give you the secret of immortality.
Don't do it, Talia. He'll be unstoppable.
What? You mean she's telling the truth? Immortal?
Do we have a deal?
No! Oh, shut up! After you, my dear.
I don't remember any of this.
Batman. Now follow your heart.
Dormammu or Darkseid? Ooh. Ooh.
Are we not done yet, Ivy? I told you that thing with the flowers wasn't my fault. You know it, I know it.
You should have watered them. You said you would water them. Now there's only
But
one
Dormammu or
left, and
Darkseid?
Strange has it, sealed in his vault.
Well, in that case,
Dormammu.
I think we can strike a deal.
Dormammu
I need
is
a
the
way
head
into
of an
his vault,
entire
and I
like
think you're
realm.
just the girl to help.
Darkseid is
If
just
you get me in there, I'll get your plant.
incredible conqueror.
I should kill you. Fine.
No kiss? I'm kind of disappointed.
Out now.
How does Dormammu win? Because Dormammu is as powerful as an entire dimension. Right? Dormammu is a mystical being, the power to control the entirety of the dark dimension. Darkseid is a physical being and is, albeit an extremely powerful conqueror, he is just that. He is just a conqueror. Now, I don't even think that Darkseid could do anything even if he had the anti-life equation. Because I'm thinking about it, the anti-life equation works on living beings, but you have to tap into like their free will and things like that. I think Dormammu, I know Dormammu's Marvel universe and the anti-life equation does not exist in the Marvel universe. I still think Dormammu, I still think he's beyond all that. He's a being beyond that of like a Thanos or a Darkseid. Like, there's a reason like Doctor Strange could go toe to toe with Thanos, but he had to outwit Dormammu. With Darkseid, like, I don't think Dormammu, in terms of like his entire, I know Darkseid's DC universe, Dormammu is Marvel universe. I compare Doctor Strange fighting Thanos to Doctor Strange fighting Dormammu. I know Strange has nothing to do with Darkseid. I'm just thinking out loud. So, for Doctor Strange to defeat Dormammu in Doctor Strange 1, he had to outwit him. He needed the Time Stone to set a time loop so that way he would die infinitely, which also saves humanity because comic book bullshit. So, having Darkseid with or without the anti-life equation, for me, I see Dormammu as beyond the anti-life equation. Because I don't know if there's anything that Dormammu has that Darkseid could manipulate into Dormammu falling under the control of the anti-life equation. Because here's the thing about the anti-life equation in comparison to that of the Infinity Gauntlet, is like, the Infinity Gauntlet essentially turns you into a god, where the anti-life equation allows you to influence your own will over others. And the anti-life equation, once you know it, it's just that, a mathematical equation. But you have to adapt it for whoever you're trying to influence. Drop Darkseid and Dormammu in a fight. I think Dormammu simply exists beyond the realm of what Darkseid could conquer. Like an entire realm versus an entire planet. I think there are different levels. There's levels to this, to me. And I think Dormammu is more powerful than Darkseid. Because outside of the anti-life equation, Darkseid doesn't deal a lot with mystical abilities. He has the Omega Beams, sure, but like, I think Dormammu could just eat the Omega Beams. Straight up. I think, I'm confident Dormammu could eat the Omega Beams. I was going to say, yeah, there's no way I can be done with this game. Bowser or Darkseid? Bowser. That turtle beating everybody. Anyways, I think that's a good place to leave off for this. I had an absolute blast today. I'm not done with streaming, I'm not done with the game. But I'm definitely done with today's stream. So this is what I have really quickly before we end. So you can look at this at the very beginning of the stream. Like almost 5 hours ago. We will see. If I can, I will. Thank you very much. I love just talking comics. I love these hypotheticals. There's a lot of other things for the channel I want to do tomorrow. There's some scripts I want to write up. There's potentially a shoot I want to do. There's some other work I want to get done, because I know coming up into the next work week, it's likely going to be a lot of stuff I have to take care of. And I want to make sure that next work week I'm set, so I might try to do some other work first. So if I can stream, I have the energy to stream, I'm confident I could do it for longer than, say, 3 hours, then I'll put in a stream. I don't want to put in a stream if I only feel like I can go a couple of hours. I want to be able to go a number of hours. So I will do my best. But here's what I have, like, for Batman Beyond, is you get, like, this model. In terms of a skin, I don't know where a skin would be. This is what I have. A little bulky for my taste. I always pictured Terry McGinnis Batman Beyond to be similar to that of Dick Grayson Nightwing. I always kind of pictured them very, very similar characters. But I guess we can kind of end on that. I absolutely love, by the way, the Arkham City suite that's playing right now, the music. Oh, it's beautiful. But I definitely want to work on my next character theme song. I know there's some of the scripts I want to work on. And some other stuff I want to write up. And want to wind down before I go back to bed tonight. So, thank you, Nick. Anybody else in chat for watching? Thank you, Zeph and Parker and everybody else who was able to stop by. Silver, I know you stopped by for a handful of minutes. Hope you all have a very, very great weekend. And if I can stream tomorrow, I will try my best. You all have a great